open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
And a look behind the curtain here. Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA. Action is coming up. Tonight, we'll see the Boston Celtics as they play against the Dallas Mavericks. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, in the sidelines as well. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Flag is out there with P.J. Washington, and it's Bagley in at the center. You know, you got to be impressed with the size and athleticism of this Mavericks front court, Tim.
And now the addition of Cooper Flag at small forward. So in addition to all the length and mobility they already had, this now makes them the match of any team in the league in that regard.
Thompson outside, and on the way from Irving for three, rebounded by the Celtics.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now, here is Irving. Back to Bagley. Lets the three fly. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Yeah, the rhythm, the timing, an encouraging sign seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch.
Tatum on the wing. Pass to Tatum. Bagley with the rebound. For Dallas, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Bagley with a screen on White. Outside, Bagley. Three-pointer. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Bagley's got 9.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Irving following the bucket by the Celtics. Outside for Bagley. For the three. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Brown with it, picked up by Bagley. Tatum, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Bagley sets a screen for Irving. Outside, Bagley. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 12.
And I tell you what, when Bagley plays with energy, it is difficult trying to stop him. Awesome at just staying on the attack.
Brown the pass to Keita. The kick out to Tatum. And they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. Irving surveying the floor. Bagley with a screen on White. Outside for Bagley. To the paint. Here's Tatum. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Excellent job finishing on the inside. Tatum doesn't fear going in amongst the trees.
Bagley sets a screen for Irving. And he drives in and finished off by Bagley.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Tim, pure basketball artistry. That's what Kyrie Irving embodied.
Well, Kevin, the combination of the ball handling, the finishing ability, impossible shot making, I'm not sure there's any player in the NBA who puts on a better show than Kyrie.
And Keita gets it to go. 1:10 left to play in the first quarter. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Klay Thompson last season climbing into the top 5 all-time for three-pointers made and continues to knock them down for Dallas. He said, my game fits this team so well as far as stretching the floor, playing hard defense, and being a two-way guy. He's looking to add a new chapter to his legacy. Guys, back to you.
A future Hall of Famer, no doubt. Okay, thank you, Allie. Clock at 6. Here's the screen. Another shot. Keita's shot is off. Dallas leading by 6. 30 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. On the wing, Irving. Light covering. And then Washington with the dunk.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Pass to Kata. Tipped away. Brown the pass to White. Over Washington. And it's White missing.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Marvin Bagley has been on display for Dallas. Scoring, rebounding. He was off. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Down on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Walsh in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. GA here about 3-level score. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep twos as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Here's Flag. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
It's stolen by Bagley. Pass to Washington. Uncovered. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
There is no doubt about it. They've done a great job minimizing all of the external factors.
Now here's Tatum. Guarded close. And that one, good.
And I tell you what, Tatum is proving to be an all-around scorer of the basketball. He can do it all.
Bagley with a screen on White. Irving kicks to Bagley. That 3 off the mark. Celtics trail by 13. And last season, yet again, 60-plus wins, Greg, for the Celtics. One of the elite teams clearly in the league.
And the only concern was perhaps a tendency towards complacency, but after coming up short last season and with Tatum sidelined, some adversity to spark their competitive fire. What a contest this is turning into. Almost like a dunk contest, Kevin.
You're right, Greg. They are really going at it. It's bound to only get more intense from here on out.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Three-pointer Bagley. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Jump ball. Tatum, that's for 2. And another basket for Boston.
Never a bad idea setting Tatum up.
Washington kicks to Irving. Bagley sets a screen for Irving, and it's Bagley in the corner. His three-pointer's off the mark. Celtics trail by 9. To the middle, here's White, and White slams it in.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see you. That's your point guard getting up.
Bagley with a wide-open look. Bangs on the trifecta. Bagley's got 22 points.
I like the selfless approach from Kyrie tonight, doing whatever he can to help his team.
Here's Brown. White the pass to Walsh. Back to White. The Celtics working the ball around now. Tatum with a screen on Washington. To the inside. And stolen by Flag. Thompson outside. Front past the arc. And finished off by Bagley.
How about the persistence on the backboard? Love how hard Bagley works on the offensive glass. Wants to outwork everybody.
Tatum passes to Keita. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Irving against White. Unloads from 13. Rebound Boston. And here is Brown. Still yet to score. A nice shot by Tatum.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now flag on the wing, Irving. Bagley sets a screen for Irving. Shot clock at 6. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Inspiring display of imagination. Irving simply creates ways to finish.
There's 14 seconds left in the first half. Tatum with the screen on Irving. Right the pass to Tatum. And Tatum slams it home.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. And so we conclude the first half. Mavericks lead by 9. And Allie LaForce has got something now for us from the floor. Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here. And we'll be right back with you after this break.
Amazing starts from your Pocket White Arena Entertainment.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. We're seeing a tremendous game from Marvin Bagley.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Flag is out there with Washington. And it's Thompson. And there's Christie. And it's Lively in at the 5 down low. The shot's good from Christie.
Yeah, their inside-outside game, very effective. That was a great pass.
And Lively over to help. Pass to Vucevic. Outside Harper. Back to Vucevic. Here's Harper. Launches it from deep. The shot good on the assist by Vucevic. Harper's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Christie against Pritchard. Here's Christie. Pass to Flag. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Harper wide open. And another basket for Boston.
And the offense has just operated really smoothly here in the open floor.
And it's why every team in this league now looks to run. The numbers say you have an advantage.
Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
And Greg, with the absence of Jason Tatum for the time being, perhaps a hiatus for the Celtics as a title favorite?
Well, not to mention some of the salary cap casualties. It's not the same team that won it all in 24, but in great position once Tatum returns.
A wide open look here for Vucevic. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
And Vooch knows he can hit it off the pass. I love his confidence and quick trigger.
Pass to Thompson. Flag sets a screen for Thompson. Vucevic with the block.
Well timed by Vucevic. Not a center who piles up blocks, but this guy picks his spot.
Mavericks leading by 8. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Lively, and finished off by Lively.
Oh, and one little pump fake, and he had all the time he needed to go hard to the rack.
It's one of the most reliable moves you can make, GA. So pretty when it works. Pass to Vucevic. Here's Walsh. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Tim is one of the most accurate three-point shooters this league has ever seen. Give us your top shooters in the game today.
Yeah, it's funny because you always say, well, obviously Steph, so it's almost like any conversation puts him in a different category. I obviously agree with that. I look at a guy like Damian Lillard with that unlimited range and his ability to pull up from anywhere. Even a guy like Trae Young, I would put into that category because of the range, Kevin. It just extends defenses so far.
What a list. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. 1:51 left in the third quarter. Out to the right wing. Inside. And Lively pulls it down.
That's an awesome defensive effort. A great contest right at the rim.
Here's Christie. A three-pointer, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Second team foul.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Outside Harper. Pass to Shireman. Down low. The Celtics working the ball around now. Boston again missing.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Williams passes to Christian. Off target from outside. Celtics trail by 11. To the inside. Now here's Harper. Takes it off the glass. Harper's got 7 points.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Vucevic.
You know, and a 7-footer that can play the entire court. Vucevic is a tough cover because of that versatility.
Celtics have gone 1 of 3 at the line here.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Gafford's checked in. Williams looking over the floor. Marshall can't hit.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Tatum gets it to go inside.
Using the bounce, Tatum just explodes to the hoop so quick.
For this screen on White. Here's Williams. The layup off target. With 1 on the clock. Unable to get that one. And so it's Dallas, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Back right after this. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Mavericks leading by 7. The guard pair. It's White and Brown. Vucevic is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 3 slot. That's the Boston 5. And finished off by Bagley.
Yeah, ferocious at the rim. Bagley can finish with power or finesse.
Left side Tatum. Vucevic setting the pick for Tatum. Pass to Vucevic. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
We're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
The Celtics making a switch here. Kate is checked in to the paint. Got a piece of it. Bagley the screen. Here's Irving. Connects on the foul line jumper. And the Mavericks lead by 9.
His goal is to make an impact all over the floor. Irving can be a headache from mid-range.
Here's Kata. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Well, as a defender, it's hard to overcome a height disadvantage when you're that close to the basket.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
Here's Kata. The shot from the low post is good. Kata's got 19 points.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Irving drives in. Over in the corner, Washington. No good on the three. Celtics trail by 6. Down kicks to Tatum. White, wide open. He fires. Misses the three. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Bagley with a screen on White. Bagley. Flag with it. Just 5 to shoot. Got it to go.
Yeah, and Bagley has the reputation for showing variety. Can score in a different way on each possession.
Tatum outside. They set the pick. Here's Kata, defended by Bagley.
Yeah, nice job by Tatum inside. Very assertive. He's fantastic at putting the pressure on the D and consistently getting to the line.
And so Tatum nails them both.
Crucial that he converts those shots. They've got to keep eating away at the lead.
Outside Irving. Bagley outside. Now, here's Washington. Right side, Irving. And the layup is off. Celtics trail by 6. Now, Brown. Here's Kata. A minute 50 left in the game. It's stolen by Bagley. Here's Irving. Bagley sets a screen for Irving. Bagley. Rebounded by Brown. Tatum outside. Fires the three. From anywhere. Anytime. Tatum.
This is why Tatum is a volume three-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
They set the pick. Here's Bagley. Takes the three. White pulls it down.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. Good on the layup. Mavericks have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. White against Irving. Bagley. Rebounded by Tatum. Stolen by Washington. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Irving outside. And the defense successful, forcing him into a tough one.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
And let's see what they draw up.
So a close game sees Dallas taking this. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
There's a lot of anticipation to watch Cooper Flagg when he takes the court, and a buzz around this building as they settle in for game time at Fiserv Forum. Mavs, Bucks, tip-off right after this. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Marvin Bagley is out there with Flagg. And it's Washington in at the 3, the small forward. And the shot goes down. What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Buries the long-range jumper.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
Pass to Portis. No one near him. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Dallas. It's a 3-point game. Outside for Bagley. Now Thompson fires from deep. He doesn't hit that one.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Out left to the wing. Chang with a clean look. Nailed from three-point land.
Oh, nice read from Kuzma. Really good at finding the open teammate.
Irving from long range. The shot comes out. Bucks have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Porter kicks to Portis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, Portis is cagey now. He's got a lot of savvy, and he's got skills, too.
The Bucks shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And a season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
And those aren't the kind of numbers they can afford to repeat throughout this season.
Now, here is Irving. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And it's Flagg missing. Milwaukee has gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Portis inside the three-point line, not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
This speaks to how assertive Portis is, and he's skilled at knocking it down off the catch, too.
Kuzma against Washington. Bagley sends a screen for Washington. Shot to stop the run. Bagley, no good. Bucks leading by 4. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. Kyrie Irving, so admired by his head coach, and Jason Kidd said Kai is a special dude. He wants to be coached, to understand the game at the highest level, and to be pushed to the highest level. What's more, I don't think he's afraid of failing. Back to you.
Great mentality. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Kuzma. Lets it go with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Irving looking over the floor. Outside Bagley. Back to Irving. Puts up a 3. Knocked loose and out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. And the Bucks with some changes. Turner comes in for Portis, and Trent subbed in for Jang. First quarter play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. No one near Turner as he lets it go. Connects from three-point range.
Really like it when Turner squares up from outside because he's got a sweet stroke, and because of his size, hard for defenders to get to the shot, and it also stretches the floor, which is good for his team.
Now, here is Irving. Bagley sends a screen for Irving. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. A wide open look here for Kuzma. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
The timing, the rhythm. Kuzma really does a nice job catching the defense off guard with those catch-and-shoot jumpers.
Bagley from outside. Good work defensively by Turner.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
The kick out to Porter. Here's the three. Miles Turner, and that's good. Turner's got 6 points.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Three-pointer. The shot, no good. Here's Irving. No good with the layup. It could go. And the last-second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And you have to credit their defense for the job they've been doing against Irving. Kyrie's been almost invisible out there. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bucks.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. And there's Miles Turner. Then it's Gary Trent. And it's Ryan in at the one spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
And, you know, Giannis gets to the basket in a nanosecond. He feels like nobody can stop him.
Out to Thompson. Back to Irving. Flagg sets a screen for Irving. Pass to Flagg. And Flagg throws it down.
Impressive recognition from Flagg. For a rookie, he operates in that screen and roll with great effectiveness.
Turner finds Giannis. We played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Here's Turner. And Lively pulls it down.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Washington. Rebounded by the Bucks. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Turner passes to Giannis. With the shot. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Derek Lively. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
Here's Flagg, and it's sent back by Turner.
Oh, these arms of Turner just go on forever. I mean, which is part of the reason he's able to rack up the block shots that he does.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Fades and shoots. Irving misses. Bucks leading by 13. Pass to Kuzma. Outside Portis. Back to Kuzma. And it's Trent in the corner. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside and then the nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
Marshall passes to Lively. The kick out to Irving. And they get it. Rebounded by the Bucks. Portis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Over in the corner, Turner. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Irving attacking. Here's Lively. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Kyrie looking to get others involved. Nice awareness there.
With the second effort, and it's Lively laying it in. Lively's got 6 points in the quarter.
Love seeing that kind of activity on the offensive glass. Nicely done.
Here's Turner. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. And the Bucks lead by 17.
Turner is very comfortable letting it go from there. A dependable scorer from the mid-range.
No good from Irving. Milwaukee's gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Dallas has gone 0 of 3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. That doesn't go in either for Irving. Trent kicks to Kuzma. Stolen by Thompson. Here's Flag. Defended by Portis. Thompson outside. Takes a three. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Inside. Here's Turner. And Turner throws it down.
Well, when Turner gets it rolling now, he can be a dominant scorer.
Irving against Porter. Irving dishes to Marshall. And stolen by Kuzma. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Trent can't hit. Mavericks trail by 19. Irving for 3. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving. Here's Milwaukee now. They're on a 17-6 run. On the wing, Giannis. From downtown, it's good from long range. Antetokounmpo's got 5.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And so it's Miles Turner making things happen for the Milwaukee Bucks. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. A fantastic game from Miles Turner in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Big man on the 4 for Middle Washington and Gafford. Klay Thompson is out there with Christie, and it's Marshall in at the 3 slot. Christie the pass to Thompson. It's hauled in by Harris. Bucks leading by 19. Here's Rollins, the good-looking shot from the wing. Rollins got the first points of the second half here for Milwaukee. Poked loose. And here comes Harris, leading the fast break. The Bucks working the ball around. And they'll get another chance. Pass to Rollins. Over Thompson. The shot by Rollins, no good. Mavericks trailed by 21. Beyond the arc. Dallas, no good that time either.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute them because his shot making is not happening right now.
And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Giannis just doesn't stop working. Plays with great energy at both ends. Excellent work on the boards there.
Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Gafford against Giannis. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Christie the pass to Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
Boy, off the turnover that time, Washington doing a good job scoring because he hustled down the court.
The shot by Rollins, no good. Mavericks trailed by 19. Washington with it. Pass to Thompson. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Thompson's got 5 now.
Known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
And Giannis throws it down hard.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. A three-pointer is right on target. Thompson's got 5 points in the quarter. Harris looking it over. And here's Giannis from outside. Mavericks with the rebound. Gafford's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Christie kicks to Gafford. Pass to Christie. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
Boy, nice job that time by P.J. Washington to knock down the shot after setting the screen.
Harris against Christie. Here's Rollins. A 3. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Rollins got his 2nd basket.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Over in the corner, Marshall takes the 3. And again, Dallas with the 3.
He just showed us why they need to respect his shot.
Prince, right side, jacks up a 3. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
And that's how Prince gets his offense. Most of his shot attempts come from behind the arc.
Thompson passes to Christie. Pass to Gafford. Back to Christie. Launches it. Sinks the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And a wide open look for Portis. Antetokounmpo kicks to Portis. They get it back. Out to Harris. Back to Giannis. Lets it go from deep. A rebound by Washington. Mavericks trail by 14. Thompson for the triple. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Giannis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. They get it again. Second chance shot. Misses the layup. And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Bucks lead by 14. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. And the Mavericks with possession here. They trail by 14. They've got Antetokounmpo. Harris is out there with Rollins. And it's Nance. And it's Prince in at the small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Nance, no good. Mavericks trail by 12. Now Christie. Washington with the screen on Harris. Christie the pass to Washington. Thompson for 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Yep, that one goes.
Can't give Harris any breathing room from the mid-range. He's excellent in that space.
Christie against Prince. For the screen on Prince. Christie can't make it. Milwaukee leading by 14. Here's Nance. Rebound by Marshall. The Mavericks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. Christie can't make it.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Mavericks trail by 14. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Thompson misses.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
And Prince is right there. And the Bucks lead by 16.
Prince is effective at converting second chance opportunities when he chooses to go after them.
Marshall finds Christie. Driving inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Here's Thompson, takes the shot. Onto Kumbo with the rebound.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Ah, it's in there.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Washington's outside. Prince outside. Another shot, and down goes the layup.
You know, this is where Giannis still does most of his damage. He has the size, athleticism, and shot repertoire to hurt you inside.
Now Gafford. Gets it to go. Down low.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
I like to call that stick-to-itiveness, getting everything he possibly could out of that play.
Dallas making a switch here. Irving's checked in. 18 feet away. It's off.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Mavericks trail by 15. Outside Irving. Puts it up. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee's gone ice cold from three-point land, 0-4 since the start of the final quarter.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Milwaukee.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Boy, you can't say enough about his effort on the boards. He helped them in the battle of possessions all game long.
The three doesn't go. Thompson against Rollins. And stolen by Thompson. Irving. And there's the three. Here's Milwaukee now. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Gafford with the rebound. And Greg, it looks like time is going to run out on him here.
Yeah, I mean, unless they come up with an absolute miracle.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Irving, 5 on the clock. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
rim. It swirls in for him.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Reeves, the pass to James. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And the technical free throw is good. James deciding where to go with it. 6 on the shot clock. Out to the right wing. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Well, the 7-footer Ayton, when he's this close to the basket, he's looking for the jam.
Pass to Jang. Here's Prince. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. 3-pointer off the mark. The Lakers in the lead. Reeves, the pass to Ayton. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Ayton's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, Ayton is quite literally a house in there.
Porter finds Prince to the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. It's Prince on the wing. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Ayton, a screen on Porter. Here's Doncic. And again, it's the Lakers.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Brad.
Yeah, B.A., he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
Los Angeles leading by 3. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Luka Doncic talked about wearing purple and gold. He said, it's the Lakers. So many past legends, so many championships. You don't come here for anything else. So I have everything left to prove, and that's the goal. I get to play in the greatest club in the world, and I'm excited for this new journey. Guys, back to you.
A new beginning. Thank you, Allie. Here's Doncic. The Bucks getting their last shot to go. Crafty move. Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now. His first miss. Pass to Porter. Inside. Portis, the pass to Porter. They can tie it up. That one misses. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Reeves finds Doncic. And that one drops for him. Doncic has got 7 points in the game.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And then Porter with the dunk.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Here's Doncic. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Pass to Smart. Over to the left wing. James outside. 1 second left. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Los Angeles Lakers. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. 5 to shoot. James with the ball, guarded by Antetokounmpo. The open shot by James. Gets some space and buries the jumper. He's got 10.
Making it look easy. LeBron just so comfortable from that range.
It's James on the wing. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Smart passes to Doncic. Shoots from the line, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Here's Prince. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 4 rebounds in the game. The Lakers lead by 13. Reeves, the pass to Smart. Back to Reeves. James, outside. 4 on the clock. The shake. Oh, LeBron rocks the rim.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
Yeah, and to do it on the road, it shows how well prepared this team was coming into this contest.
Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
And here are the Lakers. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Here's Doncic. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Now here's Doncic. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Lets it fly. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Doncic has got 6 in the quarter.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow. They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 15 on the wing. Reeves. Over Trent. The shot by Reeves, no good. Bucks trail by 19. There's the 3. Trent's shot is off. Doncic with it. Top of the key. Giannis with the rebound. Well, Milwaukee's shooting just around 32% from the field. The 3 from Prince. They get it back.
And just tremendous putback ability. Giannis with that length and agility, just unstoppable.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. 36 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Trent from long range. Doncic pulls down the board. And here are the Lakers. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Oh, Doncic hammers one home.
Whoa. Not known for showing off, Doncic with the highlight reel jam. Did I say that? Wow.
Trent outside. Portis outside. On the wing, Kuzma. Pass to Trent. Here's Prince. Guarded by Doncic. Back to Prince. Now here's Kuzma. 3-pointer, no good. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers out in front by 19 going into the break. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. We'll be right back with you shortly. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Then there's Miles Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. Lakers coach J.J. Redick has brought an attention to detail to this team. Austin Reeves said, quote, set the foundation of doing stuff the right way, and if we do that, we can be a really good team. Redick said it's important to always emphasize the things that you want. That hopefully becomes part of your identity. BA, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Antetokounmpo for three. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Playing with real urgency. Turner keeps the play alive. That work ethic from him is just fantastic.
Smith passes to Kennard. And Stan, the importance of team chemistry. Why is it so hard to win without it?
Well, look, Brian, it's not just talent. The talent has to fit together. Guys have to complement each other. Sometimes you see teams where you've got two really talented guys or three really talented guys, but their games are the same. That won't work. You need complementary talent. And when you have it, things come together quickly.
Now here's Kennard. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Hayes against Antetokounmpo. Hachimura from long range. Milwaukee with the rebound. And the Bucks pushing it up now. Antetokounmpo with it. Hachimura covering.
So many times, Giannis forces his man into a foul. As a defender, you can't give him anything easy. That leads to a lot of contact.
Taking 2 shots.
He's off on the second. Los Angeles leading by 20. Smith outside. Pass to Hachimura. Takes a three. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Turner. Second shot opportunity. Rollins, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. For 3, Smith nails it from beyond the arc. Smith's got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, great idea there. He set Smith up and let him knock him down.
Here's Porter. Money from 17 feet out.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
2 minutes.
And here's Smith.
2 minutes.
Kennard outside. From the arc. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got his 6th rebound on the night. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
The steal. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Laravia passes to Hayes. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 7 tonight. Rollins gets the bucket.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
Smith passes to Kennard. 56 seconds left in the third quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Yeah, check out the ups on Porter. Leaping off the floor and playing over the defense.
So it's Los Angeles now. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Out left to the wing. Smith left side. And again, the Lakers, no good. Now here's Antetokounmpo. And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, I love the energy on the offensive glass. Porter Jr., just fantastic watching him make plays like this. B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And so it's Los Angeles looking in total control with this 17-point advantage. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was the choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with DeAndre Ayton, and it's Smart in at the small forward position.
Too easy for Turner. The defense has to put up more of a fight around the rim.
Doncic outside. Ayton, a screen on Kuzma. From deep, here's Doncic. The rebound by the Bucks. The drive by Porter. Count that bucket.
Yeah, good up-tempo play by Porter. Getting a little room and pulling up fast.
Porter against Doncic. Pass to James. All sorts of time. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Rollins. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Shot is up. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Oh, off target from downtown. Porter in the post, guarded by Doncic. Rebounded by Ayton. The Lakers lead by 18. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter.
Just too many missed threes for him tonight. He must be sharper here down the stretch.
Down it goes!
At his core, Kevin Porter Jr. is out there to get buckets and light it up. And we've seen that side of him tonight.
Doncic, and he sinks the jumper. The Bucks have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Porter, 17-footer is in.
Yeah, just one of a few places Porter can hit from. Good use of the mid-range J.
Doncic against Porter. A minute 58 left in the fourth. Porter against Doncic. Unloads. Cleared away by Kuzma. Bucks trail by 16. Porter can't get the 3.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
Now here's Doncic. Defense right on him. Oh, yeah! That's good!
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Lakers.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for LeBron James.
He didn't miss out on much of the action tonight. He was magnetized to the ball and did everything he could to contribute for his team on both ends of the floor.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Now Doncic. from deep. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee with the ball. It's a 14-point game. Can't get it to go. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. The shot from 20 feet out. Turner with a rebound. Beyond the arc. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. It is.
All right, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that about wraps it up.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Chemistry and connection. The unspoken bond that yields victory. Bucks, Nuggets. Tip-off. Just moments away.
Here we go.
So, Milwaukee will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the three. Murray, no good.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
It's good. We've got a battle of the big men inside, Clark. Both teams with talented front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
There's Porter at the three. And to Kumbo. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And they double up Murray. Pass to Jokic. A 3-ball. It's rebounded by Portis. Bucks have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. There's Porter with the 3, and he's good on the 3-ball.
Porter Jr., we know he can create his own shot, but he also can knock down the catch-and-shoot jumper.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. He told me there's no real way to stop Nikola Jokic. He can score on anyone, and when you try to double him, he dissects you with his passing, which is arguably his most dangerous trait. Coach continued, you can pick your poison with Joker, but either way, you are getting poisoned. Back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. And we saw last season the Nuggets, GA, in the final week of the regular season, making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seems like there'd been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
Giannis kicks to Portis. No good from outside. Denver's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Jokic with his screen on Porter to the middle. And Jokic throws it down.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on him.
Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And Milwaukee has possession. Trailing by 2. Porter passes to Kuzma. And again, the Bucks miss. Gordon deciding where to go with it. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Gordon's got 5.
Well, you can't let Gordon have room from outside. I mean, he's more than capable of knocking down those perimeter shots.
And Portis throws it down.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Murray against Porter. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And the 3 off target.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Shot, high post, and he gets the jumper to drop. 6 points for him.
When you watch Portis, he's not just a good jump shooter for a 6'10 guy. Bobby's just a straight-up good shooter, period.
Now here's Murray. Still without a basket. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. This one for 3. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
And that's just playing smart basketball that time. Murray doing a really good job to set himself up to get free for a shot.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Jokic with his screen on Porter. On the top of the key. Porter against Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From outside the arc, Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. From the arc, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Murray plays with such a nice rhythm, especially on offense, and he's got a really good feel and understanding of when to shoot the pull-up.
And that one drops for him.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
There's 21 seconds left to play here in the first. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Jokic has got 8 points.
That high release of the Joker, if you're defending him, you better stay home.
Giannis kicks to Portis. Hands it from downtown. Portis has got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Bucks.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
And off in time. No good that time. Jokic firing on all cylinders for Denver. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the small forward. The Bucks trail. Giannis kicks to Turner. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. Top of the key. Gordon with no one around. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 8.
Well, I like the confidence here. Gordon is excellent at realizing when he has room to shoot even before he has the ball. That's what we call seeing a play ahead. One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
Murray with it. He's got 6. And here's Jokic outside. The rebound by Turner. Well, Clark, we've all heard the stats on Nikola Jokic, but it doesn't tell the entire story, does it?
No, it doesn't tell the whole story, but it tells you a series of stories. I mean, Jokic is like the encyclopedia of basketball, Kevin. I mean, I just love watching him play. I mean, this guy does it his own way at his own pace, and his skill level is off the charts. His shot making is remarkable. His unorthodox way of doing what he does is a treat for all spectators of the game.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey, Kevin. The Nuggets have gotten used to success. Nikola Jokic said, quote, winning is a lifestyle for us. It's really good when you're winning. Everybody's happy. Everybody wants to play. Everybody is buying into the system. I was here when we were losing, so I do not want to go back to that. Guys, back to you.
They're sure good with him in the lineup. Okay, thank you, Allie. Now Turner following the three-point attempt by Jokic. Giannis right side. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. The Nuggets leading by 3. Murray dishes to Gordon. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Kuzma passes to Porter. No one near Turner as he lets it go. Milwaukee, no good that time either. For Denver, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. The deep 3 from Murray. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
If you're the defense, you've got to do better on Murray. I mean, even from way downtown, he's pretty accurate.
Shots good by Turner.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Porter with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. Fires from the wing. They get it back. Turner, the second effort. He takes it up and lays it in. And now it's just a 4-point Nugget lead.
Boy, dominant play by Turner there. Used his force and physicality to get that rebound in the bucket.
For 3, Murray. Milwaukee with the rebound. Giannis has got 4 rebounds in this game. That's good from Porter on the assist by Giannis. Porter's got 4 points now in the quarter. And one thing we love about the NBA, Clark, the different styles that teams play with. So how important is pace?
I think it's critically important, Kevin, because the game is meant to be played at a fast pace. 24-second shot clock, 8 seconds to get the ball across the half-court line. And some teams really step on the gas pedal and try to play extremely fast. Others want to massage the pace. So I like the fact that there are different approaches to pace for the teams in the NBA.
Giannis passes to Turner. Bucks passing it around. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 9 rebounds now tonight. And Murray now top of the key. Back to Jokic. The 3. Another miss by Jokic. Bucks trail by 5. Turner for 3. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Hardaway for three. The rebound by Turner. Milwaukee's gotten into trouble with the three ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
And a deep three from Murray. He let it fly, and he gets it.
Boy, was that deep.
And the Bucks with possession here. And Turner is good for 3. Turner's got 10 points in the game.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Nuggets lead by 5. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Bobby Portis with a strong contribution so far in this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Guard pair, Porter and Trent. Portis will function as the pivot with Antetokounmpo by his side. It's Jang in at the small forward position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Porter.
Sneaking out to the corner, Porter Jr. He's somebody you cannot afford to lose track of.
Jones against Porter. Jones dishes to Valanciunas. Back to Jones. 4 on the clock. Fires the 3. Valanciunas, good. Valanciunas has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Bucks trail by 3. Pass to Giannis. Giannis rips it down.
The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down. Oh, that is impressive.
Jones finds Valanciunas. Valanciunas sets a screen for Jones. No good from Valanciunas. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. He gets that one.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
Jones with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey guys, Cameron Johnson stays even. He said, I just try to come in and do my job every game, no matter what that looks like. And as somebody who shoots a lot of threes, some days can be better than others. So you just ride the waves while you can and focus on that next play. The next shot and your results, they'll be the results. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, Allie.
And, you know, at almost 7 feet tall, Antetokounmpo is dangerous down inside, really. I mean, the defense has to be physical with him if they want to have a chance at preventing him from scoring in the paint.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Denver leading by 5. Pound kicks to Valanciunas. Launches a 3. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Valanciunas has got 8 points here in this quarter.
Wow, you know Valanciunas is in the zone when he's taking shots like that. You gotta love the confidence.
And a wide open look for Portis. And the Bucks miss again. Denver's gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Shot by Johnson, no good. The Bucks shooting at 44%, pretty reasonable. Here's Trent, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
For Denver, they've gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Bucks trail by 6. Here's Giannis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to go on Tyus Jones.
You know, no opponent is willing to give Antetokounmpo an easy look. I mean, they want to make it hard on him, and he's going to get bodied up, and he's learned to accept that.
Miles Turner, he's checked in for the Bucks. Rollins comes in for Porter. No good on the second free throw.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him, an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
And so it's Milwaukee with it. Denver able to drain the 3. Here's Rollins. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Rollins got his first basket.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Pass to Valanciunas. Shoots the 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got 8 rebounds in this game. And Turner with the slam.
Boy, Turner is a long, fluid, athletic, big guy. Great length. He's more than capable of finishing inside.
Valanciunas with a screen on Rollins. Jones finds Valanciunas. Jones against Rollins. Jones the pass to Valanciunas. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Bucks trail by 4, and it's slammed in by Turner.
Because Turner is so mobile and so fast, you can't let him get comfortable running in the open court.
Valanciunas with a screen on Rollins. It's stolen. Fast break, Milwaukee. The finish. And slam dunk by Rollins.
And you can see the importance of that steal. Really a 4-point swing with the conversion at the other end.
Valanciunas with a screen on Rollins. From deep three-point land, Giannis grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And it's Trent in the corner. Pass to Rollins. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And it's Turner finishing it off.
Boy, so dominant once he catches fire. Got to respect Turner's ability to score the ball in a lot of ways.
Valanciunas sets a screen for Jones. Halt the run. That one, no good. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. The Bucks on top, up 2. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. Rollins against Murray. Jokic with the screen on Rollins. There's the 3. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Now here's Murray. Gordon finds Murray. 6 to shoot. To the paint. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And that's Gordon's game now. You can't give him room to hit the launch pad because if he does, he's throwing it down every time.
Outside Turner. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Watson.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Jokic with the screen on Trent. That puts them in the lead. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Now Watson. A slam by Jokic.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
Milwaukee has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Turner fires. That one's off, still out of sync.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Now Jokic. Picked off in midair. Into the lane. Oh, what a play inside.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And he misses the J. For Denver, they've gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Gordon with a screen on Rollins. Al Gordon. Outside Murray. Clock at 6. Gordon with the screen from Murray. With the shot. The shot misses. The Bucks trail. Antetokounmpo outside. Jokic with the steal. Murray with it. Picked up by Turner. Jokic with the screen on Turner. Now Jokic. Oh, what a finish.
Easy to understand why they turn to Jokic in these situations. He has a knack for cashing in on big possessions.
Now here's Turner. Again. From outside. Knocks down the 3.
Proving he has the clutch DNA. Love seeing Turner up his game during these big possessions.
Here is Gordon. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo, and they're moving it up. Antetokounmpo. Oh, hits the putback.
For Giannis, his length and instincts on defense make him a feared shot blocker.
Murray. Down it goes for 3.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot. Evolving as a leader right before our eyes, it's important that Turner continue to prove he can score in big moments.
Murray against Rollins. Outside Gordon. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. It wasn't set.
Here's what Milwaukee's going with right now. Bobby Portis comes in for Turner. And Harris subbed in for Rollins.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Gordon. It misses. And here's Chang. And so it's the Bucks who come out on top here. That was a terrific.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite.
I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hard-working, and gritty. And of course, they make you work for everything.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. Tatum at the 4 with Kata in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Walsh in at the small forward. Outside Tatum. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Pass to Portis. The 3-ball. Antetokounmpo. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Here's White. To the paint. Here's Tatum. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Well, Richard, some stars are the system, but Jason Tatum is often admired as a selfless system player.
Yeah, Jason enjoys being a piece of the greater puzzle. He doesn't have to have everything run through him, and I know that makes his teammates happy.
Kuzma finds Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Tatum can't hit. The Bucks have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Prince, the pass to Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
He gets it in there.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Yeah, the lid's now off, guys. Maybe they can rattle off a few more in a quick order.
Portis' shot is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
A nice shot by Tatum.
What muscle on that finish. It's hard trying to prevent Tatum from converting.
Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. For Boston, they've gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. White, the pass to Keita. Portis with the steal. Here's Antetokounmpo. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Tatum.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Milwaukee shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And he sinks the second. And grant the Achilles tear for Jason Tatum, derailing the Celtics' attempt to defend their 2024 title.
Yeah, so hard to overcome losing your best player. Thankfully, this team has the depth to remain competitive in his absence.
And finished off by Tatum.
Love to see Brown facilitate out of a pick and roll, and I'm sure his coach feels the same way.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. We briefly talked about Jaylen Brown and what kind of defensive mindset you have to have against him, and he said, we have to be willing to work just as hard as he is. We have to fight through every single screen, talk to one another, and contest every shot we can. Sounds like it'll be an all-out effort against Brown here in this one. Back to you, Brian.
Thank you for that, Allie.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
From about 19, good. He hits the jumper. Portis has got 10.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Yep, that one goes.
Okay, listen. Tatum can strike from anywhere. The mid-range is an open option for him at all times.
And it's Portis. That time on the assist by Porter. He's got 13.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going. The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Here's Portis for 3. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Boston shooting their first free throw of the game. Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, B.A., he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot.
Turner, he's checked in for Milwaukee. And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, check out the ups on Porter. Leaping off the floor and playing over the defense.
Celtics trail by 9. Back to Brown. Keita, pass to Tatum. To the inside, knocked loose. Oh, stolen by Turner. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Antetokounmpo finds Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
Kata, pass to Tatum. And he banks in the layup. Tatum's got 10 points.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Doesn't go for him. And so it's Milwaukee with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Looking to run whenever they... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Bucks.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score often.
On the floor for Boston. Tatum at the 4 with Kata in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Walsh in at the small forward position. And here's Turner from the arc. Tatum pulls it in. Celtics trail by 10. Down low. Here's Kata. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Richard, looking at your career, 17 years in the league. How'd you survive the grind of a regular season that many years?
Well, one, you got to take care of your body, and two, evolution is the key to success. I was a different player when I was year 3 than I was at year 15. You have to continue to evolve.
Too easy for Turner. The defense has to put up more of a fight around the rim.
Tatum against Portis. Inside. Pass to Kata. Porter with the steal. To the paint. Here's Portis. That's his 4th miss out of 10 attempts. And the Celtics shooting a solid 47%. And finished off by Tatum.
See, this is what Tatum is capable of. Look, he is a sensational scorer. Like, we understand that. But when he gets into a rhythm, whew.
Turner passes to Porter. Back to Turner. Out to Portis. Shoots over Tatum. Gets it to go from the corner. Portis has got 15 points.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless.
Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you. Okay, just some big boy strength there from Tatum. Just put himself to the line.
Trent, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Milwaukee leading by 10. Porter looks it over. Now here's Turner. He's closely guarded. Here's Portis. Jaylen Brown with a rebound.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People, after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Kata, pass to Brown. Shot clock at 6. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
KBA, Derek White is an impact player, but is he a star in this league? White said, "I'm not into labels. I just know whatever the team needs, I'm ready to do it. And what does his team want from him?" He said, "Be aggressive, don't defer." And hearing that from great players, it just gives you confidence. Back over to you guys.
An impact player. Thank you, Allie. And the foul on Gary Trent. That's his first foul. Milwaukee making a switch here. Antetokounmpo's checked in. Outside Tatum. Tatum muscles his way in.
See, this is what I like about Tatum and the way he uses the pick. That extra room is all that's needed for him to score.
Turner, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's the pick. To the middle. Here's Kata. There's the drive. Kept alive by Boston. Walsh. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. The Bucks leading by 8. Turner for 3. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. The Celtics have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Outside, Brown. Down low. Kata gets the bucket. Kata's got 6.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And here's Turner from the arc. Boston with a rebound.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Kuzma finds Trent. And a miss there on the triple. Celtics trail by 6. 44 seconds left in the second. And here's Brown for 3. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 4 rebounds now. Tatum inside, guarded by Trent. Inside, Porter with the steal. Kuzma, the pass to Porter. And a nice finish on the layup. Porter's got his second basket.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
Tatum, a screen on Kuzma. Brown passes to Tatum, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Jumps up, and the finish on the break with the slam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. The Bucks on top, up 10. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Bobby Portis in his bag in this one.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Manning the backcourt, it's Porter and Trent Jr. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. And it's Jang in at the 3. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Oh, and Turner with a block.
An impressive shot blocker. Turner's combination of size and timing on defense is so valuable.
Pure from 3-point range. Porter's got 8.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. We love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Count the basket.
Doing exactly what you expect. Vooch setting a solid screen that gets things going.
To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with a lead pass. Well done.
Vucevic, a screen on Porter. Pritchard, the pass to Vucevic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
Working his way inside Vooch, ready to battle for it.
Portis, he's checked in for Turner. It's both from the stripe.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Sajay. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 5 assists in the game. Vucevic, a screen on Porter. Pass to Walsh. Pritchard against Porter.
Hey, yo, right here.
To the inside, Walsh. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Celtics trail by 15. Yes, Peyton Pritchard doing it at the NBA level. He was a beast in the college ranks too, Richard.
All-time leader in games played, minutes, and assists in his conference. The only player to reach 1,900 points, 600 assists, and 500 rebounds in the conference. You know, that's pretty tough.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Porter, the pass to Portis. Takes the three. They get it again.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from three, and he's pretty good from there.
To the middle. Stripped away. Antetokounmpo outside. The three is up. It's rebounded by Walsh. Celtics trail by 13. Here's Vucevic. The shot off that time. Trent with the defensive effort. Porter, the pass to Jay. And another miss by Milwaukee.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Vucevic, a screen on Trent. Pass to Vucevic. Here's Harper. Picked by Vucevic. Harper passes to Vucevic. And the shot goes in. Vucevic has got 8.
Too easy for Vucevic. He feasts from these interior spots.
Outside Porter. Vucevic, a screen on Porter. Pritchard, the pass to Vucevic. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Guys, back over to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Pass to Shireman. There's 49 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And Vucevic slams it in.
That's just an aggressive finish by Vuce. Once he gets strong inside positioning, he's looking for the finish.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Turner, he's checked in for the Bucks. Rollins comes in for Trent. So Boston going with almost an entirely new group here. Kata's checked in for Vucevic. Tatum comes in for Harper. Brown, he's checked in for Shireman. And Derek White subbed in for Pritchard.
Now look, from the moment he stepped into this league, Jason Tatum has been a difference maker. Every team in the league is looking for guys like him. Long, athletic, and most importantly, winners.
And so Tatum nails both of them. Milwaukee leading by 12. Porter in the post. He's guarded by White. A good look from Turner. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got his 9th assist of the game now. Tatum, a screen on Porter. Down low. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Brown against Porter. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Oh, wow. Okay, I didn't see that coming.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Here's Brown. Oh, at the buzzer. Wow.
I didn't think he was going to.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Their defense has forced a number of key turnovers, giving them a clear advantage on possessions. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Tatum at the 4 with Kata in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Walsh in at the 3, the small forward. Celtics trail by 14. Brown draws the double. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. In transition, here they come. To the wing on the left. Turner for three. He's got it. 6 of 10 now. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Milwaukee.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
And the Celtics shooting around 51%. That's a good number. Kata. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Turner's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Antetokounmpo, that's good.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Tatum, a screen on Porter. White, the pass to Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Here's Turner.
I'm open right here.
Pass to Rollins. Back to Turner. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Nice physical play by Turner, getting to the strike.
First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time. Celtics trail by 19. Outside Tatum. They set the pick. Inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
How about Tatum shredding the D with his passing? So effective in pick and rolls.
Porter finds Antetokounmpo from deep three-point land. Nope. Celtics trail by 17. Brown driving in. Flushes it down with both hands.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Oh, no good.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
And out of bounds, Milwaukee will have it. Milwaukee leading by 15. Outside Porter. Ooh, it doesn't go. For Boston, they've gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this 4th quarter to fall. Oh, he can't get the layup. The Bucks have got 2 of 8 shots to drop in the final quarter. Now Turner. Yes, using that window.
Hey, when you're as big as a guy like Turner, that's what you're supposed to do. Attack in the painted area.
Ooh, it misses. Milwaukee has gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. Porter gets the bucket.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
Now Turner. Not that time. There's a minute 34 left in the final quarter. Here's Walsh. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Bucks.
Man, the bench brought lots of energy tonight.
I'll tell you, when your reserves can score it like that, it puts your team in a great position to win.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I think people could learn a lot from how versatile he was in this one. Whatever the situation was, he found a way to be a difference maker.
So it's Boston now. 15-point game.
Assistant, Derek White.
The Bucks shooting an efficient 57% tonight.
So many times, Giannis forces his man into a foul. As a defender, you can't give him anything easy. That leads to a lot of contact.
Portis, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Both good from the line that time. The Celtics shooting a very impressive 54% in the fourth. White fires! It's gone! What a J! And so Porter will bring it up for the Bucks. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Ooh, the shot misses! Here are the Celtics with the ball. Trailing by 13. White outside for three. Brown, another shot. Oh, he cannot hit. Porter. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Tatum.
And when Tatum is aggressive like that, it's tough to keep him off the line.
And he can't get the first one. So he comes up empty, missing both. Porter against White. Portis! Oh, he missed the jumper! So this one belongs to the Bucks. Evener. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Keita. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Walsh in at the 3 spot. Going inside.
I like the selfless approach from Kyrie tonight, doing whatever he can to help his team.
White looking around. Out to the wing. Here's Keita, defended by Beck. Keita's shot is off. Now Irving. Bagley with a screen on White. Irving drives in. Here's Bagley. The rebound by Keita. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. Right away, we got to talking about Jaylen Brown, and he said he's going to make trouble for us, but with strong coverage and fast rotations, I think they'll do a good job limiting his production. Some confident words from Coach on how they'll slow down Brown's output tonight. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Brown the pass to Keita, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With a Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
Queta, the pass to Walsh. Down low. And Queta gets it to go. Queta's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Working his way for a high percentage look. That's just smart basketball.
That's exactly what they wanted on that trip. Get something close to the basket, something easy.
Three-pointer Bagley. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Yeah, the rhythm, the timing, an encouraging sign seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch.
Bagley sets a screen for Irving. Left side Bagley. Back to Irving. Christie against Brown. 5 to shoot. Back to Irving. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Some of the fastest hands in the league right now. Kyrie knowing he has to get rid of it.
Brown finds Tatum. There's the pick. To the inside. Queta's shot is off. Dallas leading by 7. 1:49 left here in the first quarter. Irving can't hit.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
The Mavericks have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Time to find Bagley and gets it to him. And taken away by Brown. Tatum kicks to Brown. Pass to Walsh. Inside, Queta, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Flag sends a screen for Irving, and it's Bagley in the corner. Dallas, no good that time either. A chance at a 2 for 1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Tatum, no good.
Seems like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
Irving dishes to Bagley. Lays it up off the glass. Bagley's got 5 points so far.
And at this stage, this is where Bagley feels most comfortable. Knows he has the size and touch to score inside.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Fires the 3. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Bagley. "16 seconds left to play in the first. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Here's White. Oh, and it's sent back by Washington. And so the first quarter is in the books. Mavericks ahead, up 5. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
How about the ball movement so far? The unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
Irving and Thompson are the guard set. P.J. Washington is out there with flag. And it's Powell in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Irving passes to Washington. A 3-pointer off the mark.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. He makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Here's Queta. 8 points for him. And taken away by Brown. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, Kevin. Jason Tatum keeping the main thing the main thing. He said there are players that get caught up in the lifestyle, and they choose that over the game. The money is a plus, yes, but I truly love the game because I love basketball, not for the things that come with it. Kevin, back to you.
You'll love to hear it. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Irving kicks to Thompson. Latrey. The rebound by Cada. Cada's got 5 rebounds tonight, and he's still going, but Tim, Klay Thompson has always been celebrated for his run with the Golden State Warriors.
Yeah, Kevin, 4 titles, 5 All-Star appearances, 37 points in a quarter. Klay and Steph comprising quite possibly the greatest backcourt tandem in league history.
Yeah, it's such a sweet 3-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Back to Tatum. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Powell, no one around him. And again, Dallas with the 3.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
And Flag gets it to go on the assist by Irving. Flag's got 5.
An effective 3-point shot is going to be crucial to Flag's success in the NBA.
Tatum gets it inside.
And with that one, he halts an 11-0 run by Dallas.
Irving against White. Irving attacking. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. You know, the pregame routine is something I know you embraced, and we see that with guys like Curry and Durant. We've heard a lot about what they do. What was the most important part of your pregame regimen, Tim?
Well, you know, Kevin, for me, I was really going to be judged based on catch and shoot percentages. Can I get off threes and can I make threes? So for me, it was all about high volume 3-point shooting before the game, getting comfortable from every spot on the floor where I may get a shot.
And same routine every game?
Every game, same thing, and I made sure, of course, I finished on that make.
Wow. Brown against Thompson. Takes a shot at the elbow, and there are the Celtics with another basket.
And not the easiest shot on the floor, and Brown sticking with that one, showing his confidence.
Irving looking over the floor, over Tatum, and Dallas again with the bucket.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Tatum passes to Cada, and that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, and Tatum's passing ability really makes him a problem in that pick and roll. No wasted motion, always slicing and dicing the defense.
Irving kicks to Washington. Back to Irving. Marshall sets a screen for Irving. Shot clock at 5. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on White.
So hard to contain. Irving enjoys putting the D on their heels and drawing foul.
A different look for Dallas. Derek Lively comes in for Dwight Powell. And Middleton subbed in for P.J. Washington. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the paint. Stolen by Lively. Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
Back to Vucevic. It's rebounded by Dallas. Irving from long range. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And how about that triple to put a cap on their run here going into the break? Finish that half on a big-time roll.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Dallas. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Back to the action in just a minute. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. They've got Harper. Vucevic is out there with Peyton Pritchard. And it's Shireman in at the 2. We know about the length and the athleticism, Tim, of Lively. But what do you like about his skill and maybe the way he sees the game?
Yeah, this league has seen a lot of guys with that type of length and athletic ability, but what sets him apart, he's got great instincts for where to get open, instincts, how to rebound, where the ball is coming off, and then also, I just think his conditioning level is very high.
Dallas leading by 20. Lively, that's good.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Pick by Vucevic. Pritchard passes to Vucevic, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Vucevic has got his second bucket.
Always a battle when you're up against Vucevic. His soft touch helps him convert inside.
Celtics trail by 20. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you, Kevin.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. From deep, that shot is off.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Williams against Pritchard. For 3. Rebound by the Celtics. And they're running. Harper wide open. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Harper's got his first 2 points. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 22 is their biggest lead. Nembhard for 3. And Vucevic pulls it down. Celtics trail by 18. Here's Shireman. Misses in close. The Mavericks have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. The kick out to Williams. He's looking for Middleton and finds him. Rebounded by the Celtics. Vucevic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Pritchard. Out to the right wing. Vucevic setting the pick for Pritchard. Here's Shireman. The 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Shireman's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And everybody loves a big man that can pass. And Vucevic putting his vision on full display there.
And here is Williams. No scoring in this one. To end the cold streak. Here's Cisse. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
And that's why they're behind. A lack of effort, a lack of attention to detail.
Vucevic to the pass to Pritchard. Vucevic setting the pick for Pritchard. Back to Vucevic. Rebound by Williams. Dallas leading by 17. Cisse. Vucevic defending. Here's Middleton. That one falls. 56 seconds left to play in the third. There's the screen. Pritchard passes to Walsh. Stolen by Middleton. And now Williams running the floor all by himself. Nimhard for three. Here's Cisse. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Shot's good. Marshall making the play. He's got 6.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
And the key is attacking before the defense gets set.
Middleton outside. Here's Cisse. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Johnson is out there with Max Christie. Then there's Daniel Gafford. Then there's Washington.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss. The kick out to Tatum. Launches it. Good on the triple. Tim, and maybe I'm asking the wrong guy this, but are teams relying too much on the three-point shot?
Well, I do think there are nights I feel it becomes a little redundant, but the skill level of these players, Kevin, has led us here. More guys are capable of making that deep shot, so I don't see it going away anytime soon.
And the skill required to do it, no one knows that more than you. The skill required is just something else.
Consistency is what teams are looking for.
And it's Johnson with the jam.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Right the pass to Keita. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Tatum against Gafford. Tatum passes to Keita. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Marvin Bagley's checked in for Dallas. Mike Powell comes in for Daniel Gafford. Here's Brown. Plays it up and banks it in.
Few better athletes in the league than Jaylen Brown, and he stays in attack mode.
Johnson surveying the floor. Down low. Out to Powell. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Walsh. Celtics trail by 20. Here's Tatum. Oh, that was a two-hander.
And the ability to score in many ways when Tatum drives with force, get out of his way.
Here's Bagley. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Mavericks lead by 20.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Love the selflessness. Tatum willing to give it up whenever he sees an open teammate.
Dallas leading by 18. Bagley. Johnson outside. Rebounded by Tatum. The Celtics have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. There's the drive, and there's the dunk.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit still large, but now not insurmountable.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
Here's Kata, and he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Here's Bagley. It's picked off. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Tatum, and he hits from 17.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Dallas.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Kyrie Irving.
And no doubt, he was the most impactful player for their offense tonight.
Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable of playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons. And his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career. Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
Here's Brown. Buries the deep ball.
And even when Tatum isn't the shooter, he's dangerous. He can set others up to finish the job.
Flag up top. Bagley, he'll put it up there. The 20-foot jumper, good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Can't get it to go. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Nembhard with it. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's
He's done it again.
dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's
He's done it again.
dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's
He's done it again.
dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's
He's done it again.
dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Tonight, two of the best in the game.
BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. Two big-time guys.
And the Milwaukee starting five. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Torian Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Portis in at the 5 spot.
So smooth on the mid-range. Kyrie dialed in.
Here's Milwaukee. Here's Portis. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Porter against Irving. Another shot. And Bagley with the lay-in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well. I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open, and yet somehow comes away empty.
And there's Christie. That one's good on the assist by Flag.
Well, those are exactly the opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Well, Grant, in 2024, you added Cooper Flagg to the USA Select team before he even played a game in college.
You know, B.A., he made me look really good, too. You know, he performed extremely well against the men's national team. And at just the age of 17, he already looked like one of the better players on the court that day. They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Now here's Porter. Here's Portis. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Outside Irving. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Doris, we've said it before. Kyrie Irving has some of the best handles this game has ever seen. What makes him so good?
BA, to me, you can tell Kyrie has had a basketball in his hands from his earliest years. There is just a comfort, whether he's in traffic or if there's multiple defenders being sent in his direction. Under duress of heavy pressure, it's like Kyrie Irving sees nothing but the rim in front of him. He's truly incredible.
Now here's Irving. 6 points for him. Drops in the layup for 2. Irving's got 8 points.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Finally, a make for this team. Hopefully it gives them a little confidence.
It's usually interesting. After a bit of a struggle, does the first bucket get you into a little rhythm now?
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still.
Oh, wow! Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. They've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And just tremendous putback ability. Giannis with that length and agility, just unstoppable.
That one goes. Count it. 12 points for him.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
And then Turner with the dunk.
How about that? He's 7 feet tall, and Miles Turner, because of that ability to move in any direction at any moment, is a big-time problem inside.
Pulls up at the elbow, and it's Dallas scoring again.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Fires the 3. Milwaukee with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Christie with a rebound. Dallas leading by 10. Irving, the pass to Christie. Off target with the 3. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Pass to Turner. The 3 from Prince. And it's Bagley with a rebound. Bagley's got 4 rebounds now. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule.
I think one of the things you have to be in awe of is how creative and how elusive Kyrie Irving is to deal with when he's cooking offensively. This guy truly a remarkable talent.
Bagley, a screen on Porter. Here's Irving. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior. Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Fires from deep. Gets the 3 ball to go. Irving's got 20 points and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. The Mavericks on top, up by 16. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Dallas?
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Taking a look at the Bucks. Giannis plays the 4 with Porter playing at center. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince. And it's Jang in at the 3. Antetokounmpo. The shot, no good. Oh, great D that time from Powell. Irving for 3. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
Well, we know Kyrie is one of the outstanding shot takers and makers in this league.
And another miss by Milwaukee.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
Fires the 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Porter finds Portis. Shot on the wing. And there's Porter on the assist by Portis.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Irving against Porter. Outside Irving. Over Porter. And it's Irving missing.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Knocked away. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Portis. Lets a floater go. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now. In today's game, it seems like running a good offense can come down to getting favorable switches doors.
It does, B.A. You see so many of the great teams, those competing for championships. What is their primary goal on offense? Find the weakest target defensively and go at them.
Here's Irving. And again, it's Dallas.
You guys know it's pick your poison when you are trying to cover Kyrie out of the pick and roll.
For 3, hits the trifecta. Irving's got 31 points.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Up again. Outside for Porter. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Boy, not much defensive pressure on that 3, but he still couldn't make it.
Thompson's shot is off. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Porter's shot is off.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Here's Irving. Good work there as it goes. Irving's got 13 points in this quarter.
Kyrie Irving has such a tight handle that regardless of what's in front of him, he will get past you and get to the cup.
Portis outside. They need this. And another miss by Milwaukee. Dallas has got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. Grant, looking at Cooper Flagg. His versatility is what makes him such a highly touted prospect.
Yeah, B.A. Cooper can do a little of everything offensively. He also covers a lot of ground defensively at 6'9". And on top of his balanced skill set, his intangibles are just elite.
Trent, he's checked in for the Bucks. Rollins comes in for Porter Jr. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Portis. Powell pulls it in. Dallas has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back to you.
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie. Shot clock at 5. Flag. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. They're having a hard time stopping this run.
And BA, you can't afford to keep coming up empty.
The 3 from Washington. Gets the 3 to fall. Washington's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Boy, looked like the D was going to get to that shot, but what a job he did to change his release and get the lay-in.
The Bucks shooting just around 26% for the game. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Rollins gets the bucket.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
That one's good from Powell. On the assist from Irving.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
An open look for Portis. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. And the 3 off target. Here's Rollins. Portis for 3. No good on the shot. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Dallas on top, running away with it. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. It just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
Najee Marshall is out there with Derek Lively. Then it's Williams. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Christie in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. The 17-footer, Rollins gets the bucket. Rollins has got 7 points in the game.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
Williams with it. And Williams punches it home.
Big time move to the rack. And look, his teammates are loving it.
Yeah, so am I. Everybody loves an aerial show. Here's Rollins. Rejected by Lively.
Just stellar defense from Derek Lively. Uses that length to send it back.
Christie's shot is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
The Mavericks have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Pulls it from the top of the key. The Mavericks pull it in. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Williams looking around. From deep. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Portis outside. The 3. Second chance effort. Rollins gets the bucket. He's got 9.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Williams' shot is good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Dallas leading by 23. Now here's Williams. Goes up at the elbow. The shot won't fall. Launches a three, and count it. Now 5 for 7.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
There's the triple. Again, the miss by Williams. Bucks trail by 20. Rollins. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
That one goes in.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Here's Rollins. Off target from three-point range. The Mavericks have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Boy, it takes more than tight defense to bother Gary Trent Jr. It works out well for him with a trip to the foul line.
So Milwaukee going with almost an entirely new group here. Turner, he's checked in for Portis. Nance comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Kuzma's checked in for Jang. And Green is subbed in for Rollins. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Turner. It's good from about 19 feet. Turner's gotten his second bucket.
You can see when a guy is comfortable in particular areas of the floor, and Miles Turner, terrific form, great confidence, really nice.
Green for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. 1:11 left in the third quarter. Marshall outside. Johnson inside, working on Green. 6 to shoot. It's Johnson with a drive. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Johnson against Kuzma. He shoots it. The shot by Johnson, no good. The Bucks trail by 21. Pass to Nance.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance of momentum away from your opponent.
And that one good. Trent's got 4 points in the quarter.
That's just tremendous hustle by Trent Jr., getting out in front of the defense, making himself available in transition.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Dallas shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. That misses, so he splits the free throws. The shot that time not on target. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-side. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the fourth quarter. Trent Jr. and Kuzma on the wings. Then there's Miles Turner. Then it's Green. And it's Nance in at the power forward.
Yeah, make no mistake, Kuzma will mix it up, particularly on the offensive window. You see his instinct to score.
Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Oh, man. Clearly, nobody wanted to get in his way.
He's not an easy man to slow down, Grant, that's for sure.
He saw the defense playing soft and simply used his natural gifts to take advantage.
Here's Johnson. Uses the glass on the layup. Johnson's got 9 points here in the second half.
Come on now, that's easy money.
Green for 3. Drops in the 3.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
Here's Johnson. Takes it inside. Oh, and Turner with a block.
How about Turner's ability to anticipate when the shooter's going to release? Couldn't be better at timing his rejections. You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
With a 9-footer, Gafford finds Johnson. Back to Gafford. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Turner's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Kuzma. Nance. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. They lead by 11. Now Gafford. Outside Johnson. And there's the drive. Up again. Old Green rips down the board. Milwaukee with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run. And the foul on Gary Trent. That's his first foul. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Bagley's checked in for Gafford. Flag comes in for Marshall. Washington's checked in for Middleton. And Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Johnson. Here's Washington. Irving with it. Green picks him up. Irving is doubled. Clock at 6. He launches. That's off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
It took a shift in strategy, but it seems like they figured it out. Let's see if they can extend this run all the way to the finish.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
Buries it from outside.
Turner's ability to knock down the three is absolutely critical. His confidence from beyond the arc is remarkable.
Outside Irving. Banks it home. Big shot.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
It's gone from beyond the arc.
That's Kuzma's willingness to mix it up and earn the N1 opportunity.
Milwaukee making some changes. Rollins comes in for Trent, and it's Porter Jr. in for Green. Here's Irving. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Now Christie. Stripped it away.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
Irving with it, and it's Kuzma picking him up. Bagley. Book it!
Boy, you can see this guy's work ethic. He just refuses to give up on that possession, and he gets rewarded for it.
Cash from downtown!
You want the answer? Can Miles Turner make tough shots in big moments? That's a definitive yes.
Kuzma against Irving. Oh! Touches it off the glass!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
A chance here to possibly put the game away.
They have to remain focused to get it done.
Now Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Bagley. Cleared away by Kuzma.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
It's stolen by Kuzma. Turner. It's in!
Just an assertive play. He attacks the miss and sends it home.
And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Both of these teams have powerhouse front courts.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Jang in at the 3 spot.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
Here's Doncic. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's James following the...
Oh, look at that dunk! Just unbelievable.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. Just a little extra on that one.
Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing third in the West.
And they went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
The shot by Rollins, no good. The Lakers have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Here's Doncic. It's good from about 19 feet. Doncic has got 8 points.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
The Lakers with the ball, following the 3 by Milwaukee. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes 2 steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. In the corner, it's Jang. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Puts up a deep 3. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, boy, the length of Giannis to get to the miss, and then the offensive ability to do damage afterward.
Now, here's Doncic. 10 points for him. 1:58 left in the first quarter. Smart on the wing. Porter against Doncic. That one goes. Count it. 12 points for him.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
It's Porter outside. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. The Lakers trade. Doncic looking it over. Outside, Smart. Doncic against Turner. And the dunk by Doncic.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguarded.
And Jang gets it to go. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Oh, from ultra close range, Doncic.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 7 of 13, just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks. Rollins with the bucket.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 16. Here he goes. And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up.
In Europe, Doncic spent a lot of time as a primary ball handler. You see the craftiness there in terms of drawing fouls.
And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against a talent of his caliber.
Now, here's Trent. And stolen by Ayton. Doncic against Prince. Doncic passes to Reeves. James left side. Stolen by Prince. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Los Angeles Lakers. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
On the court for the Bucks, the small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Gary Trent is out there with Taurean Prince, and it's Portis in at the center. The Bucks trail. Pass to Portis. Good, and a nice assist from Prince. Portis has got his first points of the game.
And give credit to Coach there for drawing that up. He positioned his guys for immediate success.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, thanks a lot. LeBron wants his respect. He said the work that goes into still playing at this level has to be respected. They say, would you rather be loved or respected? For me, it's always about respect. People can lie and say they love you, but you can always gauge when someone is not respecting you. Guys?
He truly has earned it. Allie, we thank you very much. Here's Giannis. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Now here's Prince. After Luka Doncic's miss, Portis kicks to Prince. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. And again, no good by the Lakers. Portis finds Prince. Back to Portis. Trent outside. Here's Prince. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Prince has got the lead up to 4 now for the Bucks. On the wing, James. Antetokounmpo defending. Doncic outside. No good on the triple. Bucks have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. And here's Prince outside. And Portis throws it down.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Now here's James. Following the miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo. Here's Ayton. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Now just a 2-point Milwaukee lead.
Well, Ayton is quite literally a house in there.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. There goes Giannis. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. He takes it in. He gets it in there. Antetokounmpo's got 6 points in the quarter.
And on the drive, Giannis, he can be so disruptive, just muscling his way through the defense.
Doncic dishes to James. James making it look easy from deep.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Kuzma can't get it to go. Lakers trail by 6. Doncic outside. Reeves outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Kyle Kuzma. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there. And really a tough break for the D.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. And then for Milwaukee. Turner's checked in for Bobby Portis, and Porter subbed in for Trent. The shot's good from Kennard.
At this kind of range, it might almost be too easy for Kennard.
And there's Porter on the assist from Prince. Prince has got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Kennard up top, guarded by Porter. LaRavia inside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Kyle Kuzma picks one up.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 5 seconds left to play here in the half. It's Porter outside, and the 3 ball is good. Porter's got 19 points.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Right back after this break. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
We've got Jake LaRavia. Jackson Hayes is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Smith, and it's Kennard in at the shooting guard. That's the Laker 5. The second chance effort. Antetokounmpo playing strong inside.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Kennard for 3. That one misses.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw plays for him.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Kennard for 3. Offensive rebound. And Hayes throws it down.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Now here's Prince. He's got 5.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Lakers trail by 9. Now Kennard. He's got 5. From outside, off the mark. To the inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Porter against Kennard. Fires from deep. Rebounded by the Bucks.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
There's Porter with the 3. A shot's good on the assist by Prince. Prince has got 4 assists in the game. Kennard against Porter. On the wing. Kennard's shot is off.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selection. You have to be set up for success.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey guys, Lakers coach J.J. Redick was vocal, pushing back on those who criticized the state of the game. He said the league is more talented and skilled than it was when I was drafted. That's a fact. There are more players and teams that are excellent. We have parity. This is an awesome game, and we should celebrate it. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much. You got that one up quick. Kennard's got 8.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays, that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
To the middle. And it's slammed in by Turner.
Throwing it down on that one. Turner really showing off that athleticism.
Kennard against Porter. Beyond the arc. Kennard's shot is off.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Porter finds Giannis. It's Giannis throwing it down.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
And the Lakers with another miss.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Porter. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
This young man is unreal. I mean, can you believe that?
Now, here's Kennard. He's got 8. Here's Hayes. And he makes that one. Hayes has got 4 this quarter.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Porter, no luck.
He may have had too much time to think about it.
Kennard on the wing. There's the 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, just a fantastic job to stay with the play and just not give up. Excellent effort on the offensive backboard.
Prince looking around. Kuzma outside. Good on the three-point shot. And the Bucks lead by 14.
And proving once again that he has the touch from beyond. Kuzma effective at cashing in there.
Hachimura tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the 4th quarter. Miles Turner out there with Jang. Then there's Rollins. Then there's Kyle Kuzma, and it's Porter at the 2 spot. There's Porter with the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Ayton's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. No one near Turner as he lets it go. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Lakers trail by 11. Here's LeBron. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage. And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Porter with the steal. And Porter pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And the rejection by James. Ayton, the pass to Doncic. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
On the wing, Porter. Guarded by Smart. Jang with the screen for Porter. Here's Kuzma. And the shot falls short this time. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. A great 4th quarter, just giving up 2 points.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
From 15 feet away, cleared away by Turner. Milwaukee leading by 9. Porter. and he misses the J. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bucks?
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And all game long, they work the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
Bobby Portis has checked in for Milwaukee.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Ayton sets the pick for LeBron.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Porter against Doncic. Now Ayton. Just 5 on the clock. Smart. He answers with a dunk of his own.
And you've got to love the energy right now. They got hot when they absolutely had to.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
Porter fires. 3. Good.
Shooting while in rhythm. Porter Jr. has an impressive understanding for when to let that thing fly.
Doncic against Porter. Doncic gets it to go inside.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Shoots. Rebounded by Portis. Milwaukee leading by 7. Here's the shot. Count it. Nice touch.
Nice pull-up J there by Porter, keeping the defense on their toes and striking fast.
Collins against Doncic. It's James. Ayton a screen on Chang. James. Yeah, that goes in.
Great screen on that play. Ayton with quick feet to get there and the muscle to hold that position.
Free throw drops for James. Here's Milwaukee now. Now Portis, all sorts of time. Yeah, count it.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Cleared away by Ayton. And so Ayton will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing here by 8. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Up again. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in. Now here's Porter. So it's Milwaukee picking up the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning. Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, NBA. It really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Now let's take a look at the Bucks' opening lineup. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Murray. Screen by Gordon. To the paint. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Super quick in transition, the Greek freak jumping down the throat of the defense with that speed.
Pass to Gordon from behind the arc. Knocks down the long K.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Porter finds Turner. Beyond the arc. Hardaway grabs the board. Now here's Murray. The D's right on him. Now here's Jokic. Jacks up a three. Drills it from deep.
You know, you never know what Jokic is going to do because he's so unpredictable when he's working in the screen and roll.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. From downtown, it's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer three so badly.
And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness.
And here's Milwaukee now, after the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Lets the three fly. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. It's a 6-point game. Here's Porter. Tried to tip it in, couldn't get it. Denver has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Gordon with a screen on Porter. Back to Jokic, uncovered. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Jokic has got 7.
That high release of the Joker, if you're defending him, you better stay home.
And then Turner with the dunk.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, "Basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home, something that's more important than basketball." Brian, back to you.
Some good perspective. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Here's Murray after Milwaukee picked up a 3 with their last shot. Jokic finds Murray. 6 to shoot. Back to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
Maybe not the title you want, but Jamal Murray's probably the best player never named an All-Star.
Yeah, interesting. It's kind of like being the last player or the best player not to win a major in golf. I mean, he is a devastating, lethal scorer and a really good passer, too. And he's been right there on the cusp. I think it speaks more to the strength and quality of talent in the West than it does to Jamal Murray's lack of ability. I mean, he's an all-star caliber player for sure.
So it's Denver now after Milwaukee picked up a 3 with their last shot. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Pass to Gordon. Denver moving it around. Porter with the steal.
He saw the pass coming a mile away. Was perfectly positioned to intercept it.
It's good on the putback.
Giannis just doesn't stop working. Plays with great energy at both ends. Excellent work on the boards there.
Now here's Murray. No points so far. Gordon with a screen on Porter. Oh, deflected. Murray passes to Gordon. Lets it go from deep. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Jokic against Turner. Over Jokic. And it's Denver with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Back to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Porter. Murray from outside. Ooh, he drains the three, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time.
The previous play is under review.
They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
Yeah, that's how it looked to me, and that's the call we should see here, but no harm in going back to the footage and making absolutely certain.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the officials were able to take a second look.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the three. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Here's Turner. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got his fourth rebound in this one. Back to Watson. Pass to Hardaway. Now Jokic. Antetokounmpo covering. Jokic passes to Hardaway. Gordon outside. 5 on the clock. Here's Jokic. Jang pulls it in.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Got it.
Boy, quick release that time from Porter. Pulled up before the defense could get to him.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. Jokic against Turner. Screen by Watson. Jokic, he's open. And another miss by Denver.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you've got to punish them, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
And the big finish by Giannis.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And here's Gordon from the arc. He drops it from range. Gordon's got 9.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
On the break. Pass to Jokic. The Nuggets getting another bucket to fall. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players. So if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Murray passes to Gordon. And another three for Denver.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Jang gets the bucket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Ooh, Murray from way back there.
Murray has that spirit of, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
To the left side wing. A good look from Turner. Hardaway grabs the board. The Nuggets lead by 13. Such a unique player, Clark. Miles Turner. He's both a floor spacer and a rim protector.
There aren't too many guys like that in the league, BA. I mean, those are two very distinct skill sets, and to have them in one big guy like Turner, that's certainly something you relish and appreciate.
Gordon, right side. Oh, stolen by Turner. Pass to Jang. Puts up a three. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. He's got 9.
It's not all about him out there. Giannis, a real example of a team-first guy.
Here's Jokic, all alone. And he gets the jumper to drop. And the Nuggets lead by 12.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Jokic the screen. No one near him. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
And the clever passing of Murray, really moving the ball well around the court.
From 13, Rollins no good. The Nuggets lead by 14. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Jokic with a screen on Porter. Oh, didn't think that was going in. Murray's got 6 points in the quarter.
If you're the defense, you've got to do better on Murray. I mean, even from way downtown, he was pretty accurate.
Here's Turner. Nice form on the 20-footer. Murray with it. From deep, Jokic. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. That'll do it for the first half. Nuggets ahead, up by 15. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the floor for Milwaukee. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Then it's Bobby Portis, and it's Ryan in at the 1.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Here's Jones. Pass to Valanciunas. Wide open look. Again, Denver scores.
That pass delivered to where Valanciunas could get into his shooting rhythm right off the catch.
Here's Portis for 3. He buries it from 3. Portis has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Out to the right wing. It's stolen by Kuzma. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
Inside, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Here's Portis. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Here's Ryan. And he can't get that one. Denver leading by 14. Outside Jones. This one for 3. And again, it's Denver missing. Milwaukee has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Portis for 3. That shot off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
When you watch Bobby Portis, he's extremely physical, but he can also space the floor, Carl.
Yeah, I like that combination, B.A. It makes him a unique matchup and a tough matchup. I mean, one play he's thumping and bumping you around, and then on the next play, he's knocking down the 3, and he's doing it all with great energy and intensity.
Sinks it from distance. Portis has got 6 in the quarter.
Hey, I think every team wants a guy like Bobby Portis. I mean, more than capable from deep. He's able to play the 4 and 5 and gives you good effort at both ends.
Jones misses.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
To the middle. And it's Portis. That time on the assist by Antetokounmpo. Portis has got 8 points.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Jones finds Valanciunas. And no good. The dry spell continues. Here's Rollins, covered by Johnson. Here's Portis, and he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 10.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Jones, a pass to Valanciunas. And again, it's Denver missing. The Bucks trail by 7. To the inside, Antetokounmpo. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock, Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. Valanciunas sets a screen. Pass to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Let's go with a 3. And again, Denver no good. The Bucks have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Here's Ryan. Here he goes. Soft touch off the glass. Now just a 5-point Denver lead.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. And again, it's Denver missing. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Valanciunas with a rebound. Denver leading by 5. Here's Jones. He takes it in, lays it up, and banks it in.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Right wing. Against contact. Giannis stays strong.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
The 3 from Valanciunas. The rebound by the Bucks.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
It's Kuzma with the miss. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. The Nuggets on top, leading by 5. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
The D has to get out on that because Jokic will make them pay if they don't.
And then Portis with the dunk.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
Now here's Murray. He's covered closely. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
A multiple-time MVP. You know, what's really scary is that Giannis feels like he can keep getting better, and more importantly, he does the work to get better.
So he can't get either to fall. Now here's Murray. 4-3. And again, Denver with a three.
Tell you what, if Murray's on your team, you got to feel comfortable when he's working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all make him hard to guard.
Rollins passes to Portis. Over Jokic. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Jokic the screen. Murray finds Jokic. Back to Murray. Murray cuts in. Takes one from 10 feet. Outside Watson. The three is up. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bucks trail by 7. Here's Rollins. Denver grabs the miss. Gordon's got 4 rebounds in the game. Murray looking around. Pass to Gordon. Another possession. Another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Down low. Portis. Jokic pulls it down.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Book it! That one goes!
You know, once Kuzma has the position he wants inside, he does his thing fearlessly.
Now Jokic. And no one in the vicinity.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Jokic the screen. There's Murray with the triple.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Outside Gordon. Fires the three. The three is in.
Oh, I like the confidence here. Gordon is excellent at realizing when he has room to shoot even before he has the ball. That's what we call seeing a play ahead.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
It's money from deep.
Man, oh man, that's just absurd range. He can pull it up and hit it from just about anywhere.
Now Portis. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Tell you what, Portis has been so focused on the offensive end, doing all he can to rack up points.
Shoots a three. Oh, it doesn't go.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions. The officials were right on top of that.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. You got to play without fouls.
And the second free throw is good.
And trying to cut into this deficit, tough to leave any points on the table.
From deep three-point land. Yes, sir! From way outside.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Nuggets.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
And what a huge performance it was for Jamal Murray.
He was superb as a facilitator. Really orchestrated things offensively, created a lot of opportunities for ready shooters.
There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Screen by Gordon. Outside Murray. Hardaway on the wing. And the three misses. Here's Milwaukee. Down by 12. Here's Portis. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Assist goes to Ryan.
24 seconds left in the fourth. Now here's Murray. Defense is right there. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Clock at 6. Let's loose for three. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes,
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Players and the coaches.
Players won't say it to the media, but we know what's at stake. Since the schedule was released, these games have been circled on the calendar by both teams.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Porter is out there with Jang, and it's Portis in its center. White, good.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
And Bobby Portis hits from deep. Portis has got 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and Coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Kevin, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Here's Brown. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
The Celtics have been a title contender for years now. So, RJ, what do you attribute that to?
Well, their talent level has been off the charts. But something else you can point to is their defense. The Celtics have been an elite defensive team for over a decade. The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's Queta. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Porter passes to Jang. Shoots over Brown. Jang, no luck.
That is not a bad decision to pull from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Down low. Here's Queta. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Jang, the pass to Portis. There's the triple. Jaylen Brown with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Queta. And the shot is good. Queta's got his second basket of the game.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Porter kicks to Portis. Drills the three-pointer.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Queta, and that one is hammered home.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Outside Portis. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
And the Bucks making a change here. Collins is checked in. The basket falls, and that's going to be a blocking call.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And his percentage at the line last season, right at the 75% mark.
And Porter, here we go. In a wide open look for Portis. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 6 assists now in the game. Outside, White. Driving in. Brown right side. And stolen by Kuzma. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, the defender all over.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And going back to his performance at the line last year, guys, 84% as a free throw shooter.
Here's Queta. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense. This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Tatum with the screen on Porter. To the paint, it's tipped. Antetokounmpo with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. From deep. And Kuzma with the basket on the assist from Porter.
That is a great possession. Get Kuzma the ball, and Kyle will drill those catch-and-shoot chances.
Brown outside. Tatum with a screen on Kuzma. Here's Brown. Bank shot, no good.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
And he gets the bucket.
When he's going, KPJ is a deadly offensive player. Can beat you in so many ways, including off the bounce.
They set the pick. Inside, they need this, and he jams it with authority.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Rollins the pass to Portis. Off target with his three. What a performance for Bobby Portis. He has been the story so far for the Milwaukee. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. When you consider how the Bucks are doing, what do you guys think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
On the court for the Bucks, Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Porter, and it's Kuzma in at the three. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Well, when a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Pass to Turner. Wide open look. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Turner's got the lead up to 7 now for Milwaukee. Wide up top. Guarded by Porter. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
When you think about Derek White, here's a guy, RJ, who's really grown as a player in all ways.
Yeah, Derek makes smart plays. He's had that experience to see what works and what doesn't. And most often, he makes the necessary plays to put his team in a winning situation.
Bucks leading by 5. Porter kicks to Turner for the three. Hits the three-point bomb. Turner's got 5 points so far.
And the uniqueness of Turner, an elite shot blocker who has deep range on that jumper.
Here's Queta. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Brown going all the way to the rim.
For an athlete like Brown, you salivate. You just start drooling thinking about the open floor. Fast breaks are your friend.
Rollins with the bucket.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
White goes in. Here's Queta.
An elite rim protector and shot blocker. Turner excels at rising up and denying those shots.
And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. And now it's a 9-point Bucks lead.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And Queta gets it to go.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Bucks leading by 7. No one near Turner as he lets it go. And another 3 for Milwaukee. And it doesn't seem like the analytics folks are often fans of the mid-range jumper. But Richard, where do you stand on that?
Well, I think great players have to use the mid-range jumper because most teams are protecting the paint and the three-point line. So for the best players, the shot creators, the guys that need to score buckets, they've got to have an in-between game.
Milwaukee's gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Makes decisive decisions on the hardwood. Once Turner saw the catch-and-shoot opportunity, he was locked and loaded.
Porter with it. Picked up by Brown. Pass to Turner. Launches a 3. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Again, the miss by the Celtics. Outside, Porter. Goes up on the wing. The shot by Turner, no good.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. Oh, Tatum won't be denied.
What muscle on that finish. It's hard trying to prevent Tatum from converting.
Tries again. Out to Turner from outside the arc. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Keita off target at the rim. Milwaukee leading by 16. Here's Porter driving the lane. Yep, that one goes in there. Porter's got his second basket.
I just like the commitment from Porter Jr., refusing to let the D get the better of him.
And it's sent back by Turner. And they get it back. Keita, the pass to Walsh. Here's Keita. Turner covering. Shot clock at 5. The three from Tatum. Kuzma pulls it in. Kuzma's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Porter. Beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
Talk about being poised under pressure. Big time shot from him there.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. We come back right after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Bobby Portis with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
They've got Harper, Aiden Pritchard out there with Vucevic, and it's Walsh in at the 4-man position. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half.
Because he can commit from all 3 levels, Vucevic is a tricky cover.
And both free throws good for Vucevic. Milwaukee leading by 18. Portis kicks to Turner from about 19 feet. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Drills it from outside.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Kept alive.
Working his way inside, Vooch ready to battle for it.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
And I like what he did at the line a season ago. How about 81%?
And both free throws good for Vucevic. And the Bucks, their shooting has been wild, 76%. That's just unbelievable.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Nice shot by Walsh.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Shot's good by Turner.
A big like Turner, just using that height inside, it's almost a lost art.
Bucks leading by 21. Three-pointer. Trains the three-pointer. Turner's got 25 points in the game.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Vucevic with the bucket.
Big man, Vooch, showing some quickness on that release.
Trent passes to Turner. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Kevin Porter's checked in for Rollins. Celtics have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Vucevic a screen on Trent. Pritchard passes to Vucevic, and Vucevic throws it down.
That's just an aggressive finish by Vuce. Once he gets strong inside positioning, he's looking for the finish.
Count that bucket. Porter's got 8 points.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game. And he makes the first.
Vooch doesn't get to the line as much as you would expect, but he does shoot a good number from there.
Here is Porter. 8 points for him. Pass to Turner. The 3. And it's Harper with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Harper sends a pick for Vucevic to the inside. And Harper slams it in.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
Buries it from 3-point range.
And a big night for Miles Turner so far. Really playing hard, trying to make every possession count.
Pritchard passes to Vucevic. Fast break, Milwaukee. Trent with the wide open look. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Too easy for Vucevic. He feeds from these interior spots.
Turner for 3. Trent kicks to Turner. Fires for 3. And Shireman pulls it down. The Celtics have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Pritchard with a wide open look. Off target from 3-point range. The Bucks have gone 8 of 13 on shot attempts to begin the second half. Out to Turner. From past the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Turner's got 16 points here in the second half.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up.
Oh, look out! Look out!
That's how you finish.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Great positioning on the putback.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in. Outside Harper. Vucevic a screen on Chang. Here's Harper. And he banks in the layup. Harper's got 6 points in the quarter.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
Now, here's Trent. And so, it's Miles Turner making things happen for Milwaukee. And his big game just keeps... And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. The Bucks shooting an unbelievable 70%. You won't see a performance like this too often. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. Trent on the wing. He's joined by Kuzma. Bobby Porter's out there with Nance, and it's Green in at the 1 spot. Rebound Boston. Tatum's got 4 rebounds in this game. White, wide open, he fires. The shot's good, Brown making the play.
Not just being selfless, but also smart with the ball. Brown is able to find the best guy for the right shot.
Here's Kuzma. No good from outside, got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Here's Tatum. Off with the layup.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Trent, that's a 2-pointer. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Jaylen Brown.
Yeah, easy call.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Bucks.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
Portis inside the three-point line. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Tatum wide open, he fires one. Knocks down the three ball.
Watch out. Tatum's going to stretch the defense all over the place if he's knocking down threes from the corner.
And the Bucks miss again. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They've only given up 1 point in the fourth quarter.
Pure determination here, guys. A fourth quarter run that has them looking better and better as we get ready for the stretch run. And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Found it!
This is how confident Tatum is. Knows he can score inside whenever he wants.
Al Portis takes advantage. That J is good.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Outside Brown shoots the three. Cash money. Brown with the tray.
You know this is coming with Brown. He is a ruthless sniper outside.
And so Green will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They lead by 14. Nance against Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Portis. The shot is off. The Celtics on offense. They're on an 18-6 run. Inside, Tatum.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Gary Trent. It's good.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
They set the screen. Tatum fires, and he misses the J. Bucks leading by 15.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Milwaukee.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he get a good shot at the basket, didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Miles Turner.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Second personal foul.
Milwaukee has gotten 3 of their 6 three-pointers to fall here in the fourth. Green deciding where to go with it. The shot from 20, and it misses. And the Celtics with possession here. They trail by 16. Tatum! 18 feet out. Count it. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Portis. And hit the 3. White outside. Strong move off the glass. Well, this one is winding down now. Milwaukee can watch the clock run out. Trent against Brown. beyond the arc. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. They came in here and...
Giannis, you spoke.
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Welcome, everyone, to... And now, Dallas' starting group. Flag is out there with Marvin Bagley. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Washington. And it's Christie in at the shooting guard position. And for the Celtics, Tatum at the 4 with Kata in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the 3. What a great front court matchup we have tonight, Legs. Do those battles look a little different from when you played?
Well, certainly there's less wrestling going on down on the block. More of these post players now want to step out and face up. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm a fan of either style.
A lot of space on the floor, that's for sure.
There's no doubt much more difficult to defend these post players with all this versatility.
And here are the Celtics. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. This many years into the game, and the Kyrie challenge is still puzzling. Coach said we'd actually prefer to see him shoot. At least our feet can be more set outside to contest. People forget how good of a shooter Kyrie can be. He continued and said, and threes are so hard to compete against, we want to try and limit those first. Back to you guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
They set the screen. Inside, out to Bagley. The 3. knocks it down from distance. Bagley's got 5 points.
And that's just superb awareness right there by the rookie flag. That kind of selfless attitude is big for team chemistry.
To the paint. Data no good. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, BA. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
Tatum. And that time also a missed shot. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Here's Irving. And the layup is good. Irving's got his second basket of the game.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
Here's Flag. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Yes, it's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Bagley. Nice ball movement by Dallas. Just 5 to shoot. Launches it. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Now here's Irving. On the take. And there it is for him. Irving's got 6 points.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Brown, that's good.
A superb mid-range shooter. All Brown needs is some separation, and he's ready to pull up.
Irving against White. Fires for 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
And there's a pick. Pass to Hauser. It's stolen by Washington. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Irving for 3. Boston pulls it in. White finds Brown. Tatum with a screen. To the middle. Christie with a steal. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Washington outside. Pass to Christie. Here's the 3. Doesn't go. And he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Celtics trail by 16. Brown inside. Defended by Christie. And Brown with the stuff.
Oh, a huge slam from Brown. I like when he doesn't settle for a layup there.
Outside Christie. From outside the arc. Can't hit that one. White for 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Marvin Bagley making highlights for the Mavericks. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Wow! We don't always get to see this from Tatum, adding the sizzle to the steak.
And Tim, last May, Dallas with a 1.8% chance to win the lottery. But it happened.
Incredibly, it ends up with the arrival of Cooper Flag, which appeases a Mavs fan base that was just about in open revolt. So there's hope both now and in the future.
Hauser outside. Got a piece of it. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Three-pointer. And the Mavericks, another three.
Not too many players have ever had the feel for the three-point shot like Clay. He was born to shoot the deep ball.
Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. All right, Tim, back in 1996, you led the league in three-point percentage. You shot 52% on 3 attempts per game. Talk about the hot hand.
Well, BA, it shows you how much the game has changed. I had the green light, but it was a different shade of green. I still only took 3 per game. Now you have multiple guys every night that will take 3 in the first quarter.
That green light's now neon green for many.
No doubt.
And there's a defensive 3-second call. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the contest. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. And legs, you look at this Mavericks roster, tremendous size up front.
Yeah, Brian, they've got great physicality up front, and that's what the league is allowing these days. So they've got the personnel to play some bully ball.
Brown passes to Hauser. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Flag. Pass to Thompson. Three-pointer. Queta pulls it in. Celtics trail by 16. Hauser with it. Yet to see a basket. Queta no good.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Back to Irving. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Powell's shot is off.
That's just unlucky. You don't mind him taking that shot at all.
To the inside. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Here's Irving. Can't connect from short range. The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Here's Tatum. Hey, Tatum getting it done inside.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
Thompson left side. Jacks up a 3. Boston pulls it in. Kid has got 4 rebounds now. Tatum inside, working on Thompson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Tatum's got 6 in the quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Powell, a screen on White. Here's Irving. Powell. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Brown passes to Tatum. Outside, Brown. Tatum with a screen. Back to Hauser. Brown against Thompson. 4 on the clock. Queta no good.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
And he drives in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Name a way to score. Cooper Flag can already do it.
There's a screen. Pass to Tatum. Inside. Powell with a steal. Washington outside. Misses the 3. And White has got the ball here for the Celtics. It's a 14-point game. Brown passes to White. To the middle. Here's Queta. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Here's Irving.
And just incredibly crafty on the offensive end. Irving keeps his defender uneasy all game long.
Dallas shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
Kyrie Irving, the line for 2.
Both free throws good from Irving.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Brown looking around. Shoots over Thompson. A nice shot by Brown. Brown's got 6.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Here's Irving. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Dallas now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. More 2K action in just a moment. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half, Chris Middleton is out there with Najee Marshall. Then it's Thompson, then it's Williams, and it's Lively in at the center position.
Oh, a beauty. Aggressive move by Middleton, slamming it in to make a statement.
And here's Thompson for 3, and that comes off the assist by Middleton. Thompson's got his second basket.
You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
A huge part of the Milwaukee Bucks 2021 championship run, Chris Middleton.
Yeah, he averaged 24 points a game during those playoffs, BA. And his injury the following year was a big reason the Bucks didn't repeat. Middleton, at his all-star peak, was something special.
Here's Walsh, covered by Lively. Here's Vucevic. Offensive board. Tries again. Excellent D there from Lively.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Nails it from 3.
Yeah, as good as anyone on the catch and shoot, Middleton deposits another J.
Vucevic, a screen on Williams. Pritchard, the pass to Vucevic. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Pass to Thompson. Fires the 3. Harper pulls it in. Celtics trail by 18. Outside Pritchard. And stolen by Williams. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Derek Lively uses his mobility to his advantage. He said, quote, "I like to turn the game into a track meet because I can't outmuscle anybody. But I can definitely get around people, I can outrun them, and I have to be able to use my stamina and energy to get up and down as much as I can." Guys, back to you.
Smart approach. Allie, appreciate the report. Pritchard finds Vucevic. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
And that's just big man strength from Vucevic, continuing to prove just how tough he is to stop.
Boston shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
To the paint. Lively with a block. Pass to Thompson. Fires for 3. And that comes off the assist by Middleton. Thompson's got 9 points in the quarter.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Now here's Thompson. Fires from deep. Rebound Boston. Vucevic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pritchard surviving the D. Vucevic in the post, covered by Lively. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
You love a big man like Vucevic. Puts in the effort to keep improving. For example, look at what he's done with this perimeter shooting.
So Boston going with almost an entirely new group here. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Walsh. Hauser comes in for Harper. Brown, he's checked in for Shireman. And Derek White subbed in for Pritchard. Dallas also making some changes. Gafford, he's checked in for Lively. Flagg comes in for Klay Thompson. And it's Johnson in for Williams. Dallas shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. The first free throw is good.
Daniel Gafford, 2 shots.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Celtics trail by 18. Down low. White against Johnson. And Vucevic gets it to go on the assist from White. White's got 3 assists in the game.
There's a reason Vucevic shoots a great percentage. So adept and skilled at scoring inside.
Gafford with a screen on White. Here's Johnson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on White.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Dallas shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. Nembhard, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Boston has gone 1 of 4 here in the 3rd from range. Brown against Nembhard. Tries it from the block. He got a piece of it, and he recovers it. Here's Vucevic, and the power finish by Vucevic.
Love it when Vucevic attacks with intent. He has the size and strength to dominate around the cup.
There's a screen. Back to Johnson. Over White. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. Celtics trail by 16. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Tatum, here we go. Tatum will take it all the way for the jam.
Yeah, once Tatum sees a gap, he is gone. Off and running.
Here's Middleton. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Tatum passes to Vucevic. Hauser outside. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow! And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for Dallas. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game, presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Sam Hauser out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Vucevic in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
What makes Brown special is his blend of smarts and effort level. Not just an intelligent player, he also gives you a phenomenal amount of energy out there.
Cadis checked in for Boston. Now here's Nembhard. Six on the shot clock. Brown with the steal. They're running. He stops. He pops. Gafford with the block. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Brown with the steal. Pass break. Here come the Celtics. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Daniel Gafford picks one up.
Taking it strong. Tatum forcing his way to the line, playing aggressively.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
Celtics trail by 9. The 3 is up. Lively grabs a miss. Lively's got his 5th rebound in this one. Nembhard for 3. Queta pulls it in. Queta's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Hauser. On target from range.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Nembhard against Brown. Out to the wing. Now here's Lively. He's guarded closely. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. A good look from Brown. From the top of the key, he buries it. Dallas leading by 6. And here's Johnson. Hounded by Tatum. Oh, he misses the layup. Boston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Mavericks. And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. Here's Irving. Christie knocks down the trifecta.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
On the wing, Hauser. He's guarded by Washington. Here's a pass to Tatum. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
Now, what a great look, but an even better contest. That's how you shut down the painted area.
Oh, it misses. Celtics trail by 9. Outside Brown takes the shot. Bagley rips down the board.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Christie outside. Now Irving. Six to shoot. Here's Bagley. Puts up the tray. The free ball is down. All right, Legs, when it comes to rim protection, other than Victor Wembanyama, who's at the top of your list?
Well, certainly his fellow countryman Rudy Gobert would be up there, but I also like guys like Jaren Jackson Jr. and Evan Mobley because I like guys who combine shot blocking with mobility on the perimeter.
Such an influx of great talent with size in the NBA right now.
Great list of young guys who can do both.
Here's Washington. Outside Irving. And another shot. Oh, the shot is off. For the Celtics, this one not looking good. On the wing, Hauser. He's guarded by Washington. Using the glass to lay it in.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Christie outside. Now Irving.
Yeah, so crafty at drawing fouls. Kyrie really enjoys going at the defense and daring them to get aggressive.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up by 9.
Kyrie Irving, 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Irving.
Yeah, analytics aside, players making important free throws is always valued by their team.
White. Oh, it doesn't go. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
And they came in here with some attitude, and they brought out their best play.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
Tatum fires. Money from 3. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Mavericks. 22 was their biggest lead. So the Mavericks take the win. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Coming up next, the Mavericks taking on the Bucks. For Dallas, every game presents another chance to improve and refine their brand of basketball. They want to win each half, each quarter, each minute, each possession. Bucks, Mavs. Our tip-off just moments away. Now, look at Dallas's starting lineup. Max Christie out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's P.J. Washington. Then it's Bagley. And it's Flag in at the power forward position.
You see the offensive force that is Kyrie Irving. Sometimes it's the scoring. Right there, it's just passing.
It's Porter outside. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Doris, energy on both ends. Threes and defense. That's Max Christie in a nutshell.
The very prototypical Kevin 3-and-D player, but I think what I like about Max is there's room for growth. I think he can deck it and become a playmaker.
Here's Portis following the basket by Kyrie Irving. And the Bucks miss again.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
That ability to pull up changes the equation for Kyle Kuzma.
Now here's Irving. Right side Bagley. Porter against Irving. That's tipped.
I'll tell you what, Kyle Kuzma has committed to being a better defender, and he sends that.
That was a strong dunk.
That is nice. An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Driving to the basket, and Giannis throws it down hard.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. And that one's good. Flag.
Well, Flag can do it all. He can initiate, and he can beat you off the catch as well.
And it's good, 2 points.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Irving drives in. And Flag with the basket on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Portis. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Irving against Porter. Now Christie. Now Washington. 6 on the shot clock. In the corner, Irving with it. Porter with the steal. Oh, here we go. Antetokounmpo. Nobody back. Finished off the break. Antetokounmpo's got 6 points. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Bucks.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
And the shot goes in. Irving's got his second bucket of the game to go.
You are not going to find too many better in the mid-range than Kyrie Irving.
And you look at this Mavs rotation now, Doris, a wide range of ages.
And that's important, Kevin, because typically when you start a rebuild or a build, it begins with young players. But inevitably, there comes a moment in time where you think we need some maturity and we need some veterans in our locker room. So it's always better to have a blend.
Washington finds Christie. Here's Irving. The shot that time, not on target. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Puts one up from 19. Nice shot by Portis. He has 6.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Pass to Flag. Second shot opportunity, and it's laid in by Bagley.
And how about the persistence on the backboard? Love how hard Bagley works on the offensive glass. Wants to outwork everybody. And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Irving with it. Pulls it from 20. And it falls over the rim and in.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Kuzma can't get it to go.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Clearly a foul.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one. Free throw good. Porter. And Porter drops them both.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
What a performance for Bobby Portis. He has been the story so far for the Bucks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And what stands out to you from the Bucks in this one?
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Offensively, they took care of the ball, and defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Flag is out there with Powell, and it's Washington in at the 3 spot. For Kyrie Irving, Doris, what a run to the finals in 2024 with the Mavs.
He works seamlessly with the great Luka Doncic, and the beauty of Kyrie Irving historically is put him next to a great player, and you will not in any way diminish his game. You got to be careful with the ball around Miles Turner. This guy is so capable of anticipating and taking it away.
Out to Thompson. Irving looking over the floor. Porter pulls it in.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. The shot by Rollins, no good. Mavericks trail by 7. Pass the flag. All alone. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one. Portis inside the 3-point line. The Mavericks pull it in.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on it.
The shot by Powell, no good.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Irving kicks to Thompson. And a miss there on the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Portis finds Turner. Portis sets the pick for Turner. Shoots the 3. And they get it back. Pass to Rollins. The tray. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that. Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Portis, the pass to Kuzma. Back to Portis. To the wing right side. Down low. A rebound by Washington. Mavericks trail by 6. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Back to Irving. Pass to Washington. Shoots over Portis, and it's Washington missing.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
And good that time. Rollins got the lead up to 8 now for Milwaukee. And teams are always looking for positional size. Doris, where is that most valuable?
If you look across the league today, Kevin, it's at every single position. Size and skill as a combination is very tough to beat, and teams are getting bigger and more skilled across positions now.
Kuzma finds Portis. Shot from the wing. The Mavericks pull it in. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Irving with the ball. Picked up by Kuzma. Pass to Flag. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 6 assists in the game.
And you see the explosiveness of Flag, the athletic ability giving him an edge inside.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Irving against Porter. Flag sends a screen for Irving. And there's the drive. And 2 free throws coming up, unable. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
For Dallas, Kyrie Irving.
Where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it, the double checking, and the game continues on.
Bagley against Portis. Offline with his 3. And so it's Middleton with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Trailing by 5. Marshall sets a screen for Thompson. Back to Middleton. Over in the corner, Marshall. No good with the triple. This one for 3. Rollins with the bucket. Rollins got 8 points.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Bucks lead by 5. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Bobby Portis with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
They've got Kyle Kuzma. Rollins is out there with Porter. And there's Miles Turner, and it's Portis in at the 5. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Bagley with a screen on Rollins. Right side Bagley for the tie. Hits it from 3-point range. Bagley's got it all tied up now for the Mavs.
The rhythm, the timing, an encouraging sign seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch.
Dallas has gone 5 of 8 from 3-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Irving kicks to Bagley. A miss that time would have put him up.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Got a piece of it. Marshall with the steal. Thompson for 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Here's Porter. Count it, good. Porter's got 7.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Rollins the pass to Portis. And it's off from three-point range. Dallas has gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Thompson for three. Thompson with the three.
This is what you call a dead-eye three-point perimeter shooter. Klay Thompson doing work.
Pass to Portis. Back to Porter. Over Irving. And there's Porter on the assist by Portis. 9 points in the game so far. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Over in the corner, Marshall. And the foul on Miles Turner. That's foul number 2 for him.
And it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Giannis, he's checked in for Bobby Portis. Zhang comes in for Kyle Kuzma. Trent's checked in for Rollins. And it's Taurean Prince in for Kevin Porter. Christie's checked in for the Mavericks.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Zhang with a clean look. Misses the three. Dallas has gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the three ball well.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Turner with the screen for Prince. Right side out of the Kumbo to the paint. Here's Turner, and Turner with the slam.
Well, how about that length and explosiveness? Miles Turner in style.
Christie against Prince. On the wing, Thompson. Three-pointer. Traps in the tray. Thompson's got the lead up to 5 now for the Mavs.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Dallas. They're on a 16-6 run. Pass to Marshall. On the wing, Thompson. Fires the three. Connects from three-point range. Thompson's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, the ability to rise and fire off the catch has defined Klay Thompson.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Max Christie. That is his first foul of the game. And some changes here for the Mavericks. Flag is checked in for Marshall. B.J. Washington comes in for Chris Middleton. And Irving subbed in for Klay Thompson.
Oh, Giannis getting the defender to bite. That's a patient move, earning himself a trip to the line.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Flag. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Bucks trail by 6. Trent kicks to Turner. Inside. Deflects the pass. Irving with the steal. And they're pushing it up. And finished off by Bagley.
Yeah, great timing there. Bagley gets off the ground so quickly, gives the defense no chance to react.
Here's Antetokounmpo. 26 seconds left in the third. And the three off target. Dallas leading by 8. Outside Irving. Over in the corner, Washington. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Washington's got himself on the board with 3 there. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Again, Giannis missing.
Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own 3.
And so it's Dallas, holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. And we'll be right back after this. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. They've got Marvin Bagley. Irving is out there with Christie. Then there's Washington. And it's Flag in at the power forward. Bagley sets a screen for Christie. The shot's good.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Instincts and anticipation. Great effort here by Giannis.
Irving attacking, pass to Bagley. Now Flag. Antetokounmpo with the steal. It's stolen by Bagley with the drive, and Flag throws it down.
Vicious finish by Flag. Full throttle.
Jacks up a three. Prince can't hit. Mavericks leading by 10. Irving with it. Guarded now by Prince. And it's Irving missing.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
What we know about Taurean Prince is he's a terrific competitor who knows he's going to lay it all out on the floor every night. For coaches, that is such an invaluable trait.
Good on the second free throw. And he makes all three. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Outside Irving. Bagley with a screen on Prince. Irving passes to Bagley. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It goes on Taurean Prince.
And that's the thing about Bagley. Big, athletic, versatile. Very hard to stop without fouling.
Portis, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And the second free throw, good. Bucks trail by 8. For 3, Portis. Kyrie Irving with the rebound.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Powell, he's checked in for Dallas. Irving against Prince. Here's Powell. Rebounded by Portis.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
This guy is a fantastic finisher near the hoop. Taurean Prince with an emphatic 2.
Now Powell. Outside Irving. Outside Christie. Here's Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Kyrie Irving is lighting it up right now, just letting everybody see every aspect of skill to his game.
Saves him with the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Mavericks leading by 6. And he gets it to go.
You guys know it's pick your poison when you are trying to cover Kyrie out of the pick and roll.
Turner fires. The 3 is off.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
That one is good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, truth is, though, he's tall enough to get that off against anyone.
And he gets that one to go.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Washington rips down the rebound. Irving up top, guarded by Prince. Outside Irving. Oh, softly lays it in.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for Dallas.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments, I thought, for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting, despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though, whenever things started to look a little dire and really put the hammer down.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Kyrie Irving.
I'll tell you, he was their engine all game long, setting his teammates up for success.
Can't get it. Here's Milwaukee now. 15-point game. And stolen by Irving. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Max Christie. Oh, he hits the deep 3.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a master.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wielding the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Thanks for joining 2K Sports. Two elite centers from tip-off to the final. Buzzer grab. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, BA. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
And the Lakers starting five. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with LeBron James. And it's Smart in at the 3. Here's Rollins. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Antetokounmpo against James. Pass to Doncic. Screen by James. This one for 3. And it's Doncic missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Rollins gets the bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Doncic. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point difference. Oh, hammer it home!
Nice.
Oh, and there's the talent. Porter Jr., a highly skilled young player.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And that one's good. James.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. I asked him, how do you plan to deal with Luka Doncic? He laughed and said, I think that's a question the entire league is asking. Luka is amazing. He's been a superstar from day one, and what impresses me the most is his poise. Nothing seems to get to him. Brian, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. For 3. Another miss by Porter. The Lakers have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
Los Angeles has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. James, a screen on Porter. Doncic passes to James. Off target from outside. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
The last pick of the first round in 2019, Porter Jr. plays with a chip on his shoulder. I love the competitive attitude.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. The Lakers lead by 3. On the break. James can't get it to go. Porter against Hachimura. Porter's for 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, look, he's got range. You can't give him any space out there.
Doncic passes to James. Pass to Hachimura. Takes a 3. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Porter. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. To the inside. Now Hachimura. Antetokounmpo covering. Reeves against Porter. They grab their own miss. Bucks trail by 3. The finish! Oh! Wow!
Oh, my!
Hammer it home!
Yeah, speedy transition play by Porter. Getting there to put the finishing touches on the fast break. B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
So it's the Lakers now. After Milwaukee picked up a three with their last shot. Doncic's shot is good.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last three.
And Milwaukee tacks on two more.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
And here's Doncic outside. And another three for the Lakers.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
And here's Porter outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's the break. And Doncic with the jam.
The one guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you gotta stay with him.
Porter, the kick out to Kuzma. Let's go with a three. Hits the three-pointer.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Hachimura, the pass to James. And the Lakers tack on two more.
They got the ball to the right guy, James, ready to shoot at all times.
The three is up. Porter's shot is off. And it's the Lakers on the break. 3 seconds left. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 7. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter.
Oh! Giannis powers it down with force.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
And there's James from the arc. It's hauled in by Portis. Bucks trail by 7. Porter finds Antetokounmpo. Lets it go from deep. Again, Antetokounmpo missing. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. James passes to Reeves. Portis with the steal. Here's Rollins. He's covered by Reeves. Lets it go. Rollins, no good.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Kicks it out to Smart. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
And how about Marcus Smart, Coach? A 3-time NBA Hustle Award winner.
Yeah, and B.A., not to mention a former Defensive Player of the Year. For a 6'3" guard, he's about as physical a presence as you'll find. Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka attacking with authority.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. That's in. Coming off an assist from Smart. Doncic has got 19 points.
Oh, my. Tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Rollins, no good. Los Angeles leading by 6. Fires away from way out. Oh, it goes!
That's good.
Kidding! He hit it!
On top of the 3, you're also going to give him the and one? Just bad defense all the way around.
Catching up on the changes for Milwaukee. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Portis, and it's Gary Trent Jr. in for Rollins. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. James, a screen on Porter, and Doncic puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Kuzma. Bucks trail by 10. And here's Porter outside. Rebounded by LeBron. Doncic against Trent. The Bucks have gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Shot to stop the run. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. Kuzma's got 5 now.
The length of Kuzma helping there. When he attacks the offensive glass, good things tend to happen.
Doncic passes to James. The Lakers with another miss. Milwaukee has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. And then Porter with the dunk.
You're coming right at you. KPJ playing with intensity.
Doncic passes to James. Well, to play great defense, teams have to provide help. But how do you avoid over-helping?
It's a great question, BA, and it's like anything in the game. Basketball is a game of decisions. I think people look at it and they talk about athletic ability and they talk about skills, which are both important. But the best players and the best teams are the best decision makers, and the same thing goes as to when to help and when to stay home on shooting.
And there's the call on Rui Hachimura. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Milwaukee making some changes. Jang comes in for Kuzma, and Harris is subbed in for Porter Jr. Harris outside. Puts up a 3. They get it back from deep. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Well, look at how Harris is all lined up with the basket. The only thing he needed was the ball.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Doncic is doubled. Pass to Reeves. Back to Doncic from outside the arc. Jang pulls it in. The Bucks trail by 5. And here's Harris outside. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Here's Doncic. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Doncic has got 25 points.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Back to Harris. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Antetokounmpo finds Turner. From outside, off the mark. Doncic outside. Again, Doncic missing.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Fans, your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot. Give me a lead. They're measuring up the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Well, they've got to build a wall immediately because he'll just keep attacking like that if they don't.
Second half underway. Here's who J.J. Redick's got on the floor. Luke Kennard out there with Smith. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Jake LaRavia. And it's Hayes in at center. There's the 3. Dang, shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 7. Here's LaRavia. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Los Angeles shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And he drops the first. Both shots good from the strike. And here's Harris. Antetokounmpo, right side. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Now Smith. From downtown. Kicks it out to Kennard. Here's the 3. And again, the Lakers, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Turner. Milwaukee, no good that time either. The Lakers have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Oh, stolen by Harris. And here comes the break. Here's Jang. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
We haven't seen many buckets like that one. These teams have struggled to dial in their shooting.
Yeah, the score is also the result of quality defense. These teams are almost doing more on that end.
Hayes for 3. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 4th rebound in this one. Oh, Giannis working inside.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Hayes with a screen on Harris. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Ayton pulls it down. The Lakers lead by 5. Kennard with it. Turner covering. Kennard against Turner. Hayes with a screen. Inside.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Los Angeles shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And that's good as he hits both shots. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 3rd. For 3, here's Harris. Antetokounmpo. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Antetokounmpo has got 4 points this quarter.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass. Being rewarded for his efforts right there.
Kennard for 3. And again, the Lakers, no good. Bucks trail by 5. Here's Jang. Still no points. Antetokounmpo. Out to Harris. 4-3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
Well, Harris is very comfortable at the arc. He believes in his efficiency from range.
Kennard with it. Now guarded by Harris. To the middle. To the wing. Right side. The 3 from Ayton. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Jang. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Pass to Hayes. No good. Unable to win this run. The Bucks have gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the 3rd. Here's Turner. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
At almost 7 feet, Turner is a great shooter for his height.
Lakers trail by 3. Kennard outside. To the paint. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. It's a one-on-one situation. From behind the arc. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Well, this is exactly where Harris wants to be. In the corner, firing up 3-point shots.
Here's Kennard. Oh, a special move before that shot.
Some sick ball skills displayed right there. And he's not the guy you expect to pull that off.
Harris misses.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
Jang passes to Trent. The 3. Dang, shot is off. Los Angeles has gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the 3rd. The shots just aren't falling.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Harris' shot is good.
Here in the 3rd, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
The Lakers trail. Kennard with it. 5 points in the game. Lets the 3 fly. And Los Angeles another 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And at the close of the 3rd quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Miles Turner out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the 2. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Smart for 3. The offensive rebound. Not going to go that time. The Bucks trail. Fires top of the key. Rollins no good. Now here's Doncic. Pass to James. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Porter, the pass to Turner. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
And here's Doncic. James, left side. Luka drops the triple.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Pass to Porter. Turner against Hachimura. Turner passes to Portis. James with the rebound. James has got 5 rebounds tonight. Porter against Doncic. James, a screen on Porter. From deep, here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Portis.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And then Turner with the dunk.
Okay, Miles. Getting aggressive and jamming it in.
Portis with the steal. Now Porter. Here's Turner. Now Kuzma. Clock at 6. Portis with a screen on Smart. Kuzma. The triple drops. Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
Here's James. Oh, 2 vicious points from the King.
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
Turner, a screen on Reeves. Now Portis. It's stolen by James. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Kevin Porter Jr., 3rd personal foul.
Here's Doncic. James, a screen on Porter. Doncic fires! No good from 3!
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Turner. Another chance. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Clock at 4. Another chance. Oh, the shot is off. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. They've led by as much as 10. 1:19 left to play in the fourth quarter. Outside Hachimura. Screen by James. From downtown. Portis there for the rebound. The Bucks trail. Now Kuzma, uncovered. He knocks down the jumper.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
James, a screen on Porter.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his court.
Oh, he can't get the layup. So it's all come down to this.
It's really that time where your leaders must step up. Who else but LeBron could pull that off, keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch? Oh, not one, To lack confidence, Kuzma won't hesitate to pull the trigger in the big moments. Not afraid.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. James, count it.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Outside quarter. Oh, he can't get the layup.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Doncic. Oh, it's good! He hit it!
Look at
All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field.
Thank you for tuning into this Sunday afternoon 2K Sports edition of the NBA. Oh, and when you look at these two teams tonight, GA both have a number of veterans on their rosters.
Well, we hear all the time about how valuable having experienced players can be. And clearly, both of these teams have bought into that philosophy.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Inside for Mitch Gordon and Jokic. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. Porter. Murray with the defensive effort. Pass to Watson. Shoots. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
For 3, Portis. Jokic grabs the miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Porter passes to Portis. Fires at the elbow. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
When you watch Portis, he's not just a good jump shooter for a 6'10 guy. Bobby's just a straight-up good shooter, period.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of 2 thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series and ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason.
The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. Buries the long-range jumper. Rollins got 5 now.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Pass to Jokic from the arc. Milwaukee with the rebound. Here's Rollins. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Here's Gordon. And nothing is falling for him right now. Here's Porter. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Lets it go with a three. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Fires away from way outside. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Well, I tell you what, Jamal Murray's so good at rocking his defender to sleep as he's setting up that pull-up jumper.
That one drops for him.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Deep two from Murray. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound in this one. That shot wide open. He's got 7.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Antetokounmpo kicks to Porter. That 3 off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 10 to the middle. And Portis throws it down.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
To the paint. And it's Jokic in the corner. And again, Denver no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And that one's good by Porter.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And it's Jokic missing.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Rollins with the bucket.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Rollins the pass to Portis. Rebound by Murray. And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. It's an 18-point game. They grab their own miss. Jokic kicks to Murray. Right side, Gordon looking to end the run. Drills the three-pointer.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They kept... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Bucks.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball, looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
So on the floor for Denver. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot. Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
Basket counts. Portis has got 8 points.
Slick moves inside by Portis to avoid the defense for the hoop.
Jokic with the screen on Porter. It's up a 3. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Murray.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Nice shot by Portis.
This speaks to how assertive Portis is, and he's skilled at knocking it down off the catch, too.
Porter against Murray. And Jokic wide open. He shoots, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Porter. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Murray against Rollins. From deep, Jokic. Another miss by Jokic.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Near the three-point line, it's Porter. It's no good. He's now 4 of 9 from the field. And Murray. Here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
Boy, on nights like this, it seems like Murray is playing that defense like a song. He can make it a long night for the opponent.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Jokic, no good. Bucks leading by 14. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Takes it inside. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 5 assists in the game. Gordon outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 6. And you look at the top players in the NBA, one thing a lot of them share in common, the ability to change speed.
Yeah, they call it being shifty, herky-jerky, playing at your own pace. I love guys that never seem to be rushed. Something we see from SGA, Jalen Brunson, even the Joker, Nikola Jokic, all seem to have their own pace and cadence of play because of their remarkable fundamentals.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Unloads. Rollins with the bucket. Rollins got 12. The Nuggets trail by 16. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Gordon with a screen on Porter. Murray, no good. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game. He's looking for Portis and finds him. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. 15 points in the game.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect. You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Porter passes to Antetokounmpo over Gordon. Antetokounmpo, no good. The Nuggets trail by 21. Gordon finds Hardaway. Drills it from outside. Hardaway has got his first 3 points of the game.
You know, with good shooting form and technique and a knack for scoring, Hardaway Jr. is confident with the deep ball.
Portis can't get it to go. And for the Nuggets, they're shooting 40% since the beginning of the second quarter. Milwaukee leading by 18. There's Porter with the 3. And that one is off. Murray with the defensive effort. And Watson has it in the corner. Good on the triple. Watson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We come back right after this.
Fans, please start your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. The Nuggets trail by 15. Trent on the wing. He's joined by Kuzma. Hands out there with Miles Turner, and it's Green in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Turner passes to Nance. Back to Turner from 17 feet out, and he gets it to go.
Hey, Turner's not just an interior scorer. This guy has a jumper that's really reliable. So you got to honor and respect his shot.
Jones with the screen on Green. Over to the left wing. Watson for 3, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
No doubt about it, he has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Man, love how Turner reads the defense, sensing and seeing separation as the pass is coming his way. Man, calmly pulling up for the shot. Nice.
Here's Valanciunas. Kuzma pulls it in. Bucks leading by 13. And here's Trent outside. No good there. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Jones for 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Trent passes to Turner. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. And Green gets it to go.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
And Valanciunas penetrating. Off on the layup.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
A 3 ball and another 3 for Milwaukee.
Oh, nice read from Kuzma. Really good at finding the open teammate.
Green against Jones. Valanciunas with a screen on Green to end the run. And there's Valanciunas on the assist by Jones. Valanciunas has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Takes the 3, bangs on the trifecta, and the Bucks lead by 19.
Hey guys, no better answer than that. Right back at you. Kuzma not taking any time getting those points back.
Watson's shot is good.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Here's Valanciunas, and again Denver with the triple.
Defensively, you want to force Valanciunas into the jump shot, but he still has the ability to hurt you from there.
I think it's what every youth coach says, at least sometimes. Follow your shot, and that's why you do it, for those easy putbacks.
Man's no good.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
To the inside. Here's Turner out to Nance. Fires the 3. And the Bucks miss again. The Nuggets on offense. They're on an 11-3 run. But there's no question Peyton Watson is a player on the ride.
Yeah, and I think his ceiling is pretty high. I mean, he's a high-effort guy, seems to be a high-character guy because he's always ready whenever his number is called, and he produces in short stints of playing time. And the versatility he brings defensively, major value added.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Zhang's checked in.
He's about as calm as you can be at the stripe.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, guys. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Guys, back over to you.
I can only imagine what it's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. The Nuggets trail by 13. Valanciunas with a screen on Green. Jones finds Valanciunas. Off target with his 3. Bucks have gone to even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Pass to Turner. Pulls up from the corner. Milwaukee, no good that time either. For Denver, they've gone 6 of 14 since halftime. A little cold from the field. Jones looking for an opening. Back to Valanciunas. Clock at 6. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Trent. Bucks leading by 13. On the wing, Turner. From downtown. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Valanciunas. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They've been playing some ferocious... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So on the floor for Denver. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Hardaway is out there with Murray, and it's Watson in at the small forward spot.
Well, I like the confidence here. Gordon is excellent at realizing when he has room to shoot even before he has the ball. That's what we call seeing a play ahead.
Turner with the steal. Here's Jang. Drives to the hoop. Bucket is good. And the Bucks lead by 16. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Bucks.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
For 3, Murray. The Nuggets with another miss. Bucks leading by 18. Trent kicks to Jang. Trains it from beyond the arc. Jang's got 7 points for the quarter.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on deep.
And up the court come the Bucks on the break. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Sims is checked in. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for Jang. Jackson, he's checked in for Kyle Kuzma. And Rollins subbed in for A.J. Green. Jokic with his screen on Rollins. And the turnover again by Denver. The Bucks have gone 3 of 5 here in the 4th quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. No good off the front iron. The Nuggets trail by 21. And here is Murray. The Nuggets with another miss. Here's Sims. He's covered by Murray. Sims kicks to Giannis. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Gordon with a screen on Rollins. Wide open look here for Murray. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Milwaukee leading by 21. For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. They get the rebound. Trent outside. Here's Sims. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got 6 rebounds in the game. Rollins against Murray. Gordon up on top. Lets the 3 fly. Rollins grabs the board.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Giannis kicks to Jackson. Over Jokic. Milwaukee, no good that time either. The Nuggets trail by 21. 1:39 left in the 4th quarter. Here's Sims. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Bucks.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open.
Can't let Antetokounmpo get deep positioning like that, because this is what happens.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Gordon, no good on the free throw. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Trent gets the bucket.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
For 3, Murray. Rebounded by the Bucks.
Well, another tin cup moment here, because he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember.
Chalk up 2 there.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Murray for 3. Sinks the triple.
For 3.
Here's Rollins. And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. They've won this game.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last few moments before the game. Some final preparations here. Welcome to 2K Sports. What could be better than kicking back on a something that makes this matchup interesting, Richard. Both of these teams execute at a high level on defense.
Yeah, the scoreboard could be looking underfed by the end of the game. The NBA is trying to tilt things towards offense, but these two say, not on my watch.
And the starting group for the Celtics. Tatum at the 4 with Kata in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the small forward position. Here's Tatum. Milwaukee with the rebound. Now Porter. Pass to Portis. Releases. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
To the inside. Tipped. Portis with the steal. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Turner with it. Now guarded by Brown. And here's Porter outside. Queta pulls it in. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. He immediately brought up Jason Tatum, the incredible all-star forward, saying, quote, Tatum is an NBA champion for a reason. He leads his team. JT does it all at 6'8". Great passing it, defending, and obviously scoring too. We'll see how they plan to contain Jason tonight. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's White. To the middle. Queta gets the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Hauser outside. Tatum with a screen. And Hauser, here we go. Porter pulls it in. For Milwaukee, they've gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Here's Rollins. And another miss by Milwaukee. The Celtics have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Tatum just has too much bounce right there. Better be careful. You're trying to stop that.
The floor is space for the Celtics, Richard, and they've launched threes at a record pace.
And when those shots are falling, they are tough to beat. But you live by the 3, die by the 3. Some say they settle when the shot's not falling. And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
There's the triple. And Bobby Portis good for 3. Portis has got 5 now.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Queta, defended by Portis. Queta no good. The Bucks trail. Rollins passes to Portis from the stripe. That shot no good. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Outside Tatum. 1:52 left to play in the first quarter. Up again. Chang pulls it in. Milwaukee's gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Here's Portis for 3. Boston with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Queta, pass to Hauser. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Outside Tatum, deflects the pass. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Brown for 3. The rebound by Turner. An opportunity now for them to get back on top.
Yeah, they've kept it within arm's length. Now they need to make a play. It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Now here's White. Not a lot of room. Down low. Portis with the steal. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Launches it. And that's good. Miles Turner for 3.
Can't lose sight of Turner in these situations. You're asking to get burned whenever you do.
Here's Brown. Oh, great D that time from Portis. Milwaukee in the lead. Turner finds Portis. Baseline jumper. And that one comes up a bit short.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Boston shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. First free throw is good.
A multi-talented swingman. Tatum just continues to get better and better each year.
A different look for Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo comes in for Jang. And it's Trent in for Rollins. Portis outside. Boston pulls it in. On the wing, Tatum. 13 feet out. Second chance shot. Oh, and Turner with a block. Tie game in Milwaukee. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And for the Bucks guys, what jumps out to you, stat-wise?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Tatum at the 4 with Kata in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the 3, the small forward.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass. Being rewarded for his efforts right there.
There's Tatum with the 3. Porter pulls it in. The Bucks shooting only 25% from the floor. Not great. Portis outside. Goes up on the wing. The shot's good. Portis has got 7.
Entering the league, Porter Jr. was a scoring guard type, but he's morphed into more of a ball handler. Very impressive.
White, the pass to Tatum. White against Porter. Goes up on the baseline. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Giannis takes that first step. Kata pulls it in. Kata's got his 7th rebound here tonight. There's Tatum with the 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Trent, the pass to Kuzma. Back to Trent. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. It's Kuzma with the miss. Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Tatum, a screen on Porter. Inside. Back to Hauser. Outside, Brown. Tatum with a screen. To the middle. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Now Milwaukee moving it up. And here's Porter outside. Kata pulls it in. Kata's got 8 rebounds in the game. The Celtics have gotten nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Brown inside, defended by Kuzma. Brown can't hit. And with Jaylen Brown on the wing, he feels like any given night he has the advantage in this matchup.
He's either too fast for the big guys or too strong for the small guys. That's the problem. He is a handful on both ends of the floor also.
White, the pass to Kata. That shot missing. Oh, great D that time from Portis. Trent for 3. Portis controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Kata, no good. Milwaukee leading by 7. Here's Porter. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on White.
The last pick of the first round in 2019, Porter Jr. plays with a chip on his shoulder. I love the competitive attitude.
Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
White with a steal, and Boston pushing it up now. And White finishes off the break. Well done.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
Portis for 3. Connects from downtown. Portis has got 12 points in the game.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Tatum feeling it out a bit. Here's Kata. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Portis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Kuzma, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Beyond the arc. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And such a threat with the basketball. Porter Jr. gets those fouls often.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Celtics trail by 10. Outside White. Pass to Keita. Portis with the steal. Here's the break. Trent with it. Now guarded by Brown.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Tatum. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Now the Bucks with it. They're on an 18-6 run. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Got a hand on it, and that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. Here's Porter. They swipe it. Looking to end this cold spell. Ooh, rugged finish from Tatum.
Brushing off the contact. Look, the dude is strong. When he gets in there, it's easy. That's an easy bucket.
Portis' shot is off. Portis with the steal. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Portis has got 16 points now. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Milwaukee up front. They lead by 14. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Arena Entertainment.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Bobby Portis in his bag in this one.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Manning the backcourt, it's Porter and Trent Jr. Kyle Kuzma out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Portis in at center, locking down the middle. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half. Portis' shot is off. Celtics trail by 12. Brown passes to Keita. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
These are his first free throws of the game. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Bucks leading by 10. Here's Portis for 3. Keita pulls it in. Keita's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. They set a pick. Tatum with it, and it's Trent picking him up. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Now Milwaukee moving it up. And then Portis with the dunk.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
White, the pass to Hauser. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Milwaukee shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. And the first one at the line is good. Porter hits them both. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Now here's White. Got it from about 16 feet.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Tatum. Down by 12. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Brian, back to you.
Merci. Ali, thanks for the report. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. No good. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Tatum. Goes back up. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And that one falls for Tatum. Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, strong move from Giannis inside.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
They set the pick. Down low. Portis with the steal. In transition. Here come the Bucks. Count it. Trent's got 7.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points. Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. An open look for Portis. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Tatum can't hit.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Kuzma. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter.
Yeah, Kuzma does have this flexibility in his shooting.
Hauser outside. Pass to Keita. Rebound, Milwaukee. Portis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Antetokounmpo finds Kuzma. That three's off the mark. Celtics trail by 16. Here's Tatum. Again, the miss by Boston. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. White with the steal. Tatum with it. Portis picks him up. Nice look inside from Tatum.
Look, this dude is well built, man. He's a specimen. He's 6'8". Look, he's going to score inside if he gets that close.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Brown catches in. A terrific finisher inside.
Look, it can be simple. Read the defense, call the play. Brown can really do it all.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo to the inside. Here's Portis. Boston pulls it in. There's 38 seconds left in the third. Outside, Brown. Brown knifing inside, and Brown with the stuff.
When you want an emphatic finish, Brown is the man you are looking for. He does not waste opportunities like that.
Back to Kuzma. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Here's Portis. The kick out to Kuzma. Off the mark there with a 3.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And here is Antetokounmpo. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Milwaukee going into the break up. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So the Celtics 5 right now. Tatum at the 4 with Keita in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the 3. And he makes the first but misses the second. Celtics trail by 13. Porter with the steal. Kuzma for 3. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them. Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Now here's White.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Fades back. Queta pulls it in. Queta's Celtics trail by 17. Here's Tatum. Okay! Tatum punching it home.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
It's stolen by Kuzma. Portis outside. No good on the three.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from three, and he's pretty good from there.
There's a screen to the paint. Here's Queta. Banked it in off the glass. Queta's got 10 points here in the second half.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop, and hit him right when he needed to.
Portis with a screen on Brown. Harris finds Portis. And the shot is good. Harris making the play. And the Bucks lead by 15.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Tatum outside. Jacks up a three. Portis there for the rebound. The Bucks have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Celtics trail by 15. Tatum. And a one-handed slam.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Tipped. Tatum. The three is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Antetokounmpo! Brown pulls down the board. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for Boston. Down by 15. Kuzma with the ball. Now guarded by White. Oh, the long ball, no good! For Boston, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Outside Tatum. Here's Queta, defended by Kuzma.
Every year that Tatum is in the league, he just improves his passing.
Portis. Yes, sir, with the three.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Bucks.
Their transition game was the standout for me. Created a lot of extra pressure pushing the ball.
I agree. They took control of the tempo and were really dictating the terms of the game.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Bobby Portis.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. Portis! And he nails it!
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Now here's Porter. He lets it go. Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. Portis with the steal. Antetokounmpo with the tip. Great positioning on the putback. And the Bucks lead by 19.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
Pass to Porter. Shoots over White. Ooh, great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. So this one belongs to the Bucks, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's